Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Thursday. It's really Thursday, right? Moving on to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Oh, man. I miss it.
Waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings
Eon's
on the
like,
horizon.
Interrupt.
Protect yourself and our
Interrupt.
citizens well.
Interrupt. You know what the next challenge will be? Can we go 1 hour of nonstop interrupts? We don't want Drax to talk. Whoops, I didn't want to do that honestly. Honestly, I believe you. I totally believe you. Thank you for the cats, Bolero. Bolero, how are you? Eon, welcome in. What is up, the two of you, and anyone else that's out there in Lurker Land? I wanted to do the cats. I misclicked. Well, Bolero got you. What have I been up to, you might ask? What have you been doing to keep yourself busy? You know, the life of a bachelor. What's the song? The life of a pirate is the life for me. Wait. Is that how it goes? I don't know. I've been bachelor lifing it, which basically, like, some might ask, what are you doing different? Like, I'm doing absolutely nothing different. Like, my routine is exactly the same. My routine is exactly the same. I got done streaming last night. I got onto a call, and I was on a call for, 45 minutes, and then I went to bed. I got up this morning, and I wrote a couple of things, and then I shot a couple of things. I edited it, and then I broke for some lunch and hung out, and now I'm here. Hello, hi. And in the meantime, during all of that, I got an email this morning from I'm in the what is it called? Hi, G Amanda. I'm in the partner program for Funcom. I got accepted to that not too long ago. A lot of streamers, I think, are in there. That's how I got the Dune Awakening key for free. And I streamed Dune Awakening. And this morning they're like, hey, certain people like you, Drax Fantastic, me, can stream Dune Awakening and we'll pay you some money to do it. I'm like, now you've got my attention. I haven't played Dune since it was released, whenever that was, March and May. My partner was playing it last week, but like, it's her jam, right? Like, she's a huge Conan player and she loves it. I'm not saying I don't love it. It's just not necessarily June 5th-ish. Is that what it was? Hi, Salt. And so for early access, I'm honestly saying that, like, if I had more time to play unlimited amount of games, Dune, I think, would be in the rotation. I had a good time with it. I didn't make it very far. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. So I thought, okay, you know what? This is a game I enjoyed. This is a game I own. This is a game where they're like, you have to stream it for 1 hour and we'll pay you. Not a lot of money, but they'll pay you. And part of our 2025 thought process is anybody willing to pay, I will play. Anybody willing to pay, I will play. And especially an easy one like this, right? I mean, Dune, come on. Come on, dang, we're playing Dune today? Yeah. It's time to get paid. Yeah. So, I have some stuff that I need to say right at the beginning of the stream when we start streaming Dune. So someone remind me, I made notes, but we need to read it and say it. Drax going full pay to play. I am pay to play. Yeah. Microtransaction Drax. If you pay, you will get better results out of this stream. Now, this one's an easy one. This was like a no-brainer for me, right? Like, a game I enjoy and they're going to pay me. I'm in the partner program, so it's like guaranteed, so it's good. Hey, Drax, when you start to playing Dune, remember to read your notes. Cube, that is the kind of reminder that I need in this life. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not certain that we'll play Dune the entire stream. let's see how it goes. We have got to play 1 hour, so that means we'll play a little over an hour to make sure that we are locked into that. If I'm enjoying myself and I want to continue, then I'll probably play the whole stream. If I'm like, then we'll probably switch and do what I was going to do today, which was a Vintage Stories server tour. That's going to happen regardless. So it's either going to happen today in the second half of the stream, or it's going to happen tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. Either way, it's going to happen. We usually do a server tour as we begin to wind up the server. The server is still running. Some people logging in once in a while, but my servers usually have about a 30-day shelf life, it seems like we've figured out. Everyone's super excited, plays for 30 to 45 days, and then it just sort of stops as people move on to other games. I don't have a problem with it. And I don't get to play a lot of time in it. So the consensus this week in the Discord was like, let's start new and let's do something like everyone spawns at a different place and it's random and let's see what happens. And I like that idea. So it's not sunsetting today, but it is sunsetting soon. We're going to release the new server when 1.21 comes out, which I'm betting is Sunday. Either Friday or Sunday. Friday, Sunday, or Monday. Friday, Sunday, Monday. It's either Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Can I bet on all those? Is this like craps? I've pushed Dune to the back of my brain, but was excited for it to come out. So the reason they're paying is because for the next 4 days, you can play you can play 10 hours of Dune for free. So that's why they're paying money. This is their way to get people to get into the game. They know, and rightfully so, that if you play 10 hours of Dune, most likely you'll buy and continue to play. So that's what we got to say at the very beginning of the stream, is that it's free to play, it's 10 hours, and that you get to keep your progress. So it's good. It's a really good idea. It's a great idea. Marketing wise, fucking great idea, right? Looking for a new game. This one's free to play. Like WoW has done this for years, right? Like, here's a taste of the heroin. Good luck getting rid of it. Sunk cost fallacy. So yeah, it's great. It's great. So I don't have a problem promoting this game. I enjoy it. They've been good to me. They've been great to my partner. So yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem. So yeah, we're going to do that today. So it's either going to be the whole stream, however many hours, or it'll be a couple of hours and then a couple of hours of Vintage Story. I started late yesterday because of my capture card, but everything seemed to go well. Dav said my mic sounded different, that it didn't sound as bassy, but he was also very tired. I went back and watched part of the VOD last night or this morning, and it sounds the same to me. It didn't sound any different. Yeah, I don't know what else on that front. I fixed a couple of little things that were wrong. Remember that it's 7 days of Drax, everybody. 7 days of Drax. Starting yesterday through next Wednesday. As I change my schedule, my new schedule will be Saturday through Wednesday, starting this coming week. So to just make the transition, I'm just going to go 7 days. I have frankly embarrassingly amounts of hours in Dune. Some of my time is idle while working, but it's still a lot. Salt, are you willing to I know you have a lot of hours. Are you willing to share how many hours? I mean, I don't think there's anything embarrassing about it, Salt. You bought the game. You enjoy the game. You played the game. Amazing. Yeah, it didn't sound different to me. Yeah, Jimmy's probably just tired. He's got a new kid in the house, so that makes sense. I'll admit that the days got away. The last couple of days have gotten away from me. Like, I have like a series of things that I really want to knock out. And I moved the stream start 1 hour later to 5 my time, 1700. And it does help having an extra hour in the afternoon. But we'll see. We'll see if that sticks. I still think the time of the start is in question. I started at 1900 last night, and it wasn't any different. I was out of sorts yesterday. There were a couple of times where I was just like, I didn't feel like I was like my normal self. I don't know if it showed through. Steam says 850. So basically a full-time job since launch and then some. I think that's wonderful, Salt. I mean, have you beat the game? I don't know what, like, have you spent time in, like, the end game's PvP still, right? Like the big lake. I mean, what is, like, it is, I mean, there's an end to the game, right? It's not like it's never ending, right? Getting new hardware to work is taxing. Yeah, I mean, even if I think I'd started 4 hours earlier fucking with it yesterday, I did my typical thing where I'm like, I'm going to get it to work this certain way. And it did not want to do that. And I was stubborn and I was like, I'm going to get it to work that certain way. And it didn't want to work that way. So it's working the way it's working now, which is it works. So I got nothing to say. And I'm not the other one. The other capture card was super fucking finicky. So at every stream at night, at the end of stream, I'd unplug it, and then and when I'd start the new stream, I would get everything running and then plug it in, make sure it was working. Sometimes I'd have to plug it in and unplug it a couple of times to get it to like stay. So far, this one, no plugging and unplugging, it just works. It better. It better. Oh yeah, I've done all the quests. I've only dabbled in PvP, but I've built all the things you've seen most of the places. The PvP just like, especially because some of the stuff is like, I mean, some of those like onocopters and stuff, like it takes days to farm the materials for those and you can lose it in a minute in the PvP. Like, oh, that doesn't make me want to go in there. That does not make me want to go in there. You were not as bad as hour 11 and 12 on the 12-hour day, but backseating didn't help. I think the other problem too, G-Man, to thank you, was that like that game wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I honestly can't wait for that thing to go like full release because I really love the idea of like, just like again, do it better, again. So like, I hope they continue to do that. But like, I think the backseater was pretty funny. That dude was hilarious. If it was a dude, I'm guessing it was a dude. I'm not that interested in the PvP. Yeah, Salt, I don't know if I would be either. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was your Thursday? Making everyone else making everything gets a lot easier the further you get into the game. First Amethopter is a huge push. Took me forever. Now I could make a half a dozen of them and it would be no big deal. I mean, I guess that's sort of what you want to get to, Salt, right? Especially like in a guild size, right? Being able to, if you're going to, like, I love the idea of, I know that it's changed. I love the idea of controlling lakes in PvP, right? Like back when I was like a no-lifer, like in Warhammer Online, like when I was a no-lifer, ran a huge guild, like I would spend every waking minute I wasn't working my normal job playing that game and like facilitating the control of the PvP areas. Like that thing, that kind of strategery just was like brilliant to me. Hey, bump, 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 bump.
Drax?
I feel like, hi Beard, I feel like that sort of is the idea in the PvP areas in Dune Awakening, but it hasn't really been, it's only been described to me a couple times. And of course I'm not even out of the start area, I don't think. I've done nothing, but it's been glorious. Live, that sounds wonderful. My heart skipped just saying it out loud. Yeah, it scares me really nicely.
Beard.
Boop, boop. Hello, Beard. Drax in the sand. Yeah, for you, those of you just joining, I opened my email this morning and there was a campaign. I'm part of the Funcom creator program. And they were like, hey, we're doing a free 4 days to play the game 10 hours. If you promote the game and play it 1 hour, we'll pay you. And I said, money? For me? This is an easy one for me because I enjoy the game. I'm in the creator program and why not, right? Why not? I want money, give me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not a lot of money, but every little bit helps. Every little bit counts. Holy shit, I've heard of money. Yeah, it's elusive. It's elusive, but it's out there. It's out there. I've been reading Animal Farm, and I was reading about Trotsky this morning, Drax the communist, and I'm trying to, speaking of money, speaking of capitalism, is that where we were headed with this? I'll warp it to my own talking points. Thank you very much. Is being a communist still a bad word? When I was growing up, that wasn't that long ago. It wasn't as bad as it had been in the prior generation, but it was still like a no-no, right? It was still something you didn't like. It was like saying you're dirty, right? Like you're a communist, right? Like, ugh. Like most of the people who said that to me, I mean, they didn't say it to me because I didn't say it out loud, and I don't know that I'm necessarily a communist, although I do lean communal on some things. But like people always said it in such a nasty way. And I always thought, do they even know what communism is? And I think they do not. I think they know what a totalitarian Soviet Union is, which is not necessarily communism. But yeah, I think that part of communism for me in the scheme of history is always so fascinating, right? Nowadays, when someone's like, ugh, I'm like, explain communism to me. I mean, tell me what you know about communism. In America, it's still bad if you're right wing. If you're left wing, not so much anymore. Jim, would you say that the right actually understands what communism is, other than most people, like the hierarchy, the bourgeoisie of the right knows exactly what it is, which is they're going to lose their money and the workers are going to get rights. I mean, the fake definition of communism, that means just being slightly left and think that the government should create support and infrastructure for its people. That kind of commie, 100% the right does not understand. The masses don't understand it. Of course they don't. The right's always misinformed in basically everything. I mean, yes, live. It has been twisted to be evil. I mean, we needed it to be evil. Americans needed it to be evil. And corporations definitely needed communism to be illegal or to be evil, because two things could happen. One, hello, Buffalo, we could fight wars in the guise of fighting communism and stopping communism from spreading. And corporations are like, listen, communism's bad. It's bad for the bottom fucking line, right? And I'm not saying communism is great or that it's the end all or that it works, because I think man is in the way of it. And I think that it's just like any other ism, it has its problems. But just like the negative connotation that it received over the last 100 years, I'm not sure is fair. Most people favor socialist policies as long as you don't apply the socialist label. I mean, Salt, Americans are living in a socialist country for the most part. Medicare, Social Security, the police, fire, the park system, libraries, right? Insurance is a socialist idea, right? We're all putting money into a pot so that we can take care of each other. We just don't use the word. And we fool ourselves into believing that that's not the case, right? I mean, insurance is a little bit different because it's for fucking profit. But like, there's so many instances in American society that is socialism 100%, but we don't like to think of it that way. We like to think of it, we're pulling ourselves up by the bootstraps. We're living the American dream. You and me can both be a billionaire and fuck others out of paying taxes. I think the fall of the Soviet Union is far enough back in the rear view that the insult communist has faded a bit. When I hear the most now is socialist. Buffalo, I think you're 100% right. I think there's a huge part of society that doesn't remember the Soviet Union, right? There's a new generation that didn't live when that existed. And so they don't know what that is. They don't understand what that is. It's something they read about in the history book, right? I would argue that our entire situation now is because there's an entire generation that doesn't know any tyranny, right? They don't understand what it's like to starve or to have someone's boot on their neck. I'm one of them. I don't know what that's like either, but I've read enough and seen enough that I'm like, I don't want that. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Centralized power in some asshole doesn't seem like a great idea. Yeah, everything that people associate with American greatness historically is rooted in socialism, right? All the progress between the 40s and 70s, absolutely. American capitalists had to fight wars and topple governments in order to ensure that communists would fail. They couldn't allow the country to become a shining example of what it could do if rich assholes didn't own everything. Yes, Jim. Yes, yes, yes. I think what's really great too is like a bunch of those wars we fought, like they came to us first being like, hey, we need your help. And we were like, doesn't really jive with our bottom line. Loki, living in a socialist country here, it flipping sucks. Loki, what country I will go down the road. Hi over there on YouTube. What socialist country do you live in and why does it suck? In like elevator pitch terms. If you don't mind. You don't have to answer. You can just be like, Drax, I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Vietnam? Vietnam socialist? Boom, 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 boom. Vietnam could have been a democracy. It could have been a capitalist country. Once upon a time. Boop, boop, boop. I have not been to Vietnam. Big surprise. I've been to South. I've been to that part of the world. Southeast Asia, but not to Vietnam. I heard it's a beautiful place. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not here to, my goal in this conversation is my goal every time, which is to broaden my horizons. I'm not saying socialism is the best. I'm actually arguing that I don't think any of the isms we've currently come up with are the right isms. I think we can do better. And that's why I've begun to think over the last few years, like, why haven't we tried? Like, where are we going wrong? There's been so many political movements over the last couple hundred years. And right now we're sort of stagnant. We believe that the one form of government is the best form of government, but I think we're all beginning to realize, some of us sooner or later are like, maybe this wasn't the right choice, right? There's still a lot of people that get left out. And we don't talk a lot about that. We don't talk about how government leaves a lot out, right? And I think it's just, how do we get to the point where we can make something, we can govern ourselves where we take care of everybody? And why is that so wrong? Why is it fine? Why is it fine on the small scale, right? Like if someone in your neighborhood is sick and someone's like, can you check in on them and bring them some soup? You're like, I would love to do that. Most people, some people are like, fuck that. Let them take care of themselves and they'll die, right? But when you begin to take it to a bigger scale, everyone's like, yeah, we're not really, like, I don't really want to take care of anybody else. Save your money and go to Thailand or Japan. I've also heard that Thailand's beautiful. I've had some friends who lived in Japan. Also very beautiful places for travel. It's all about the little of the balance of each of them, in my opinion, except capitalism. The continuous flow of funds upwards is a terrible fault. The only ones who can fix it are the ones who benefit from it. 200 years ago, if you think about Asia. Yeah, Live, I think you're right. The argument I've had over the course of my life is, what it always comes back to is, we can't remove the greed from us. There's something broke in our DNA at some point, and there is a level of greed in some of us that can't be worked out. And so that takes over and we want more and more and more. I'm all for commerce. I'm all for people getting richer. But when indifference we face right now is the 1% needs a hard reset. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for people living a good life. I don't know if I'm all for all we're doing is we're doing the same thing we've always done, which is we are creating a level we're creating a whole other level of humanity that's above everyone else and doesn't have to play by the same rules, which is fucked up, right? We're creating an unfair system again. And what happens every time we create an unfair system, folks? What happens? Sooner or later, what happens when there's an unfair system? I had coffee the first time in 2 months. Whoa, first time in 2 months you had caffeine. Were you flying off the shelves? How are you? How it goes? Goes real well. Goes real well. We're gonna play a game called Dune Awakening, sponsored. I know, pretty exciting, for an hour or two, and then depending on how I'm feeling, we'll continue either that or we'll do a vintage story server tour. How goes it with you, other than the coffee? It's because we as a species want to kill the nearby tribe. Hey, Ravi, hi. Thinking they're gonna hunt our food, so someone come up with the idea of we should cooperate more. I mean, Loki, Loki, maybe that seems, I like that simple answer, right? Like, the reason we do these things is because we're worried about somebody else. But like, why are we inherently untrustworthy? That feels like the appropriate number of E's for that case. I mean, if I was without coffee for a couple of months, it would be, if I could I have broken my caffeine addiction by going 2 or 3 months. I think I went almost a year without caffeine, and it would be hard for me to go back. Like, if I'm ready to break caffeine again, I'm going to be out, I think. I don't need it. I can live without it. We filled the rest of the planet because it helped us survive and take over the other human animal like Spiffy. The back of an aftermath would be simple. Tax 100%, both assets and cash over a certain amount. Say 100 million for now. Anything you make over that goes towards public building, like a library or a hospital. You get a plaque with your name on it and other funders. I like that live. But the argument would be like, well, and why would I make anything over 100 million? What we need to do is convince, we need to rewire our fucking brain from early on. We need to teach children that it's good to share and that it's good for the common good. The common good. If everyone is educated and taken care of, the crime rate goes down, people are happy and more fulfilled, not just you, but people around you, right? You don't need to lock your fucking doors anymore. You don't need to be worried about getting stabbed on the fucking street, right? Like, but that has to be taught, not what it's being taught now, which is stab your neighbor for $5. The caffeine must flow. Yeah, right. It's probably game theory. Cheating at a game gives an advantage, so it's favored enough to persist. Oh my God. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. I think most of the progress as a species can be attributed to cooperation. But there's 15% of us that are irredeemable fucking monsters, and we have to scare them bad enough that they'll hide those tendencies and exist in our society. Salt, I always joke that in my youth, I was that 15%, right? Like, the reason I didn't go into politics when I was young, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I will turn evil. And it wasn't until like my early 20s when I was surrounded by a bunch of Democrats, liberals, very liberal people who were like, hey, you need to change your brain. And I was like, what do you mean? You know, I'm just like a dummy. And they were like, think about this, this, and this. I got very lucky. I worked for the minority in Arizona, a bunch of Democrats. And then I was in college, and I had a professor who was a former Catholic priest, but was a big thinker, and he changed my brain at a very early age. Like, if it weren't for those two instances, like, I think I'd be a different version of me. And they woke me up. They were like, listen, you can be evil and you can take and kill, and people are going to like you. You're probably going to like yourself a lot better in the end too. You could try to maybe do things for the rest of humanity. I used to get into arguments with my therapist by describing people as wolves. We look warm and fuzzy from far away. We'll help each other, but if it serves us. but we'll take your throat out the second the thought of it serves us. He always said I wasn't seeing the whole picture. I think I was. Buffalo, you're like, no, dude, you don't understand. You're like, what was the whole picture? What was the whole picture? Buffalo, you're not seeing the whole picture. We're not all just wolves. There are good people in the world. There's lots of good people in the world. The problem is so much of the evil just is what we see. We don't see so much of the good, right? I think that's what it is. That's what I tell myself before I go to bed at night. If I had all the money, I would create a holographic external alien threat just to unite people. I mean, live, that would only work for so long before we would find some other reason to hate each other for something. I definitely was not a good person when I was younger. Not malicious, but not what I would call good. And that's why the right hates education. Exactly, because it opens your mind, Jim. If you can see how especially traveling outside of your bubble, right? Even leaving the city you live in or the state you live in, traveling to a different city or state, meeting different people from different walks of life. I mean, leaving the country is like mind-blowing. I think our current culture hyper-focused on competition to the vilification of cooperation, but cooperation is the bedrock of humanity. Like, we can't even have language if we can't cooperate on what our mouth sounds mean. I mean, some of the best things that have happened in this world are because of cooperation. And I think that we all know that to be true, right? I've said this since the stalemates in government in the United States. I've said, listen, the whole U.S. government is set up on cooperation. If you cannot if the sides can't cooperate, then it's stalemate and nothing gets done. It was set up that way so that it would force cooperation for the betterment of the United States. I don't think the founding fathers would think that they would just not cooperate and be assholes just to be assholes to each other. Who cares if nothing gets done? At least we win, right? Which is basically just like standing there watching the republic burn to the fucking ground, and you've got buckets of water. You both have to carry it at the same time, but you both don't want to admit defeat, so it's just better to watch it to burn to the ground. For what? That's the plot of a pretty good Mark Waid Superman run called Birthright, I think. Good graphic novel. Birthright. How did I get here? Oh, I was reading Animal Farm. Trotsky. Drax got this started. I don't think I had a very long conversation with my parents this week. I talked about it yesterday, and I don't think no matter what, I want to keep talking about it because it helps me to keep me straight in my head. But I think that we're going to just sit here and watch it unfold in front of us, and there's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. I mean, peacefully. I do a Ko-fi video for my Ko-fi supporters, people that support me on Ko-fi on the membership level. I do a video usually like once a week. I talked to this week about how me talking politics at the beginning of the stream is probably like I think it's good and it's bad, right? Some people are like here for it. Others are like, it's too fucking doom and gloom, Drax. And there was somebody who said, like, most big streamers don't talk politics because you can't get a broader audience like this, right? You're going to lose out. And I thought a lot about that this week. And I thought, like, listen, if I'm ever to have a broader audience, it's not like the conservative bro crowd is not going to do very well here because I can't stand those people. And like, they're not going to be able to, I won't be able to, like, if you're a broy, like, misogynist asshole, like, well, you're not going to hang out here, right? Like, I'm not going to sell out my soul, what little there is left of it, just to, like, make a couple extra bucks. I want to continue just to be me. And if that means that, like, it doesn't work out in the end because I couldn't, like, find a mainstream audience, like, I'll sleep okay at night. I'll sleep okay at night. What it feels more like is one side's trying to put out the fire and the other keeps lighting them. Well, I mean, yeah. Do. Yeah, good stuff. I don't know when politics changed. It feels like primary point has changed from getting stuff done to pushing the other guy's face in the dirt. When it was always like that, and I didn't notice. Am I remembering though through a golden lens? Buffalo, I would agree that there were times I feel like it's gotten progressively worse. And I'm seeing this, and it's not just me, and it's not just you. There's multiple generations that I've talked to of Americans who are like, it was never like this before. Sure, both sides didn't always agree on things, but sooner or later they made compromise, right? And everyone got their cut of the pork, right? I think it's definitely more. It seems a lot more mean. Win to win, right? I think it has to do with. I think it has to do with sports betting. Online sports betting. I think it all comes back down to online sports betting. There is also enough left-leaning, however far creators too. That's true. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. That will talk politics and have a following. I agree. You can't shake the hand of the man who is willing to cut off his own hand to spite you. Yes, oh my gosh, yes. Left, right. It's all about you care too much, so I'll ignore it, versus you are being ignorant, so I'll care more. There were times before Newt Gingrich where it wasn't like that. Jim, it's so funny because I was thinking of Newt Gingrich too. I was thinking exactly of that. That to me seems like the turning point. It's tribalism into politics. It is tribalism to politics. It's tribalism like I always think of it's like they think it's a sport. They don't understand that like it's about taking care of people and bettering our lives. They think it's like two teams fighting, and it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just the score that matters, not actually what happened during the thing or what happens afterwards. Just the matter of the score. There was definitely more working across the aisle within our lifetimes. The Republicans have always had their evil projects, but we used to make policies that helped at least some, if not all people. I mean, there's a generational shift too. I was having this conversation talking about the last couple generations lived through world wars and depressions. Two things you and I have not done, right? And so they had a different perspective on the world than we have. We've lived through the advent of the computer and the internet and having a cell phone in our hand that can give us anything we want any time of the day right now. And most of us have never been hungry, right? Most of us. Boom, boom, boom. There came a point where the right decided that they could monopolize the system and get all the power if they refused to cooperate to do it. Yeah, whoever was the person behind that, like, take them out back. Honestly, I blame a big part of this mess we're in the world back to the horrible Gamergate group. Gamergate? Wolves. Buffalo. It was definitely used to be a vehicle by Steve Bannon and his ilk. It sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's absolutely what happened. Steve Bannon, that fucking sloppy bastard. Hi, Kaleli, we're talking world politics. It opened up young males to a community filled by hate, and a bunch of toxic men decided to capitalize into it, creating huge waves of toxic masculinity that bred a space for people like Peterson and Andrew Tate, those two fucking guys. That Peterson dude keeps talking here in Lisbon. They now got to a voting age and feel disenfranchised and feel like they're a con man. How do white men feel disenfranchised? Sorry, words aren't the best through thought delivery system. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Newt Gingrich was the architect of the shitty politics that we have been dealing with for a few decades. Newt Gingrich, dude, that fucking guy. What a piece of work. Fell for the con man. The con man. I get it. Peterson and Tate are like the worst. Why would anyone follow those two fucking morons? But I mean, we follow people like that our whole lives, right? it's easy to be taken in. It's easy to be taken in when you are looking for something, right? When you're looking for something, when you're lonely, when you do, maybe you do feel disenfranchised. Maybe you feel like, I mean, the world is a cruel, fucking lonely place sometimes. And I'm not saying that, like, I'm not putting myself above this. I'm not. Like, sure, I've been in situations where, like, I've fallen in with people or followed people where I was like, this is the right thing to do. And then, like, months later, I'm like, oh my God, wait, what? Like, I've had good people around me. I've just gotten fucking lucky, honestly. Sort of love that the clean your room guy seems to be suffering from mold-induced brain damage. He's such a mess. Wait a minute, clean your room guy? Boom, 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 boom. Peterson, I mean. Oh, is he? I don't know anything about him. I just know that he's not a cool guy. Yeah, and Gingrich got his start under Nixon. It always flows back to that shithead. You know, Nixon just wanted to be president. Nixon just wanted to be president. Peterson is good at sounding smart. And good at sounding like Kermit. I didn't know who he was for the longest time. And my partner was like, do you know this guy? And I'm like, no, why would I know this guy? And so he played a couple of things and I was like, that's why I don't know this guy. Why would anyone listen to this fucking moron? Good at sounding like Kermit. Like, I'm always like, oh, I'm going to go listen to these people. But then I'm like, no, don't let the internet know you're interested. Then they'll just get more clicks, right? If you're for the betterment of humanity, then I'm with you. If you are for yourself and some sketchy bullshit, trying to sell me a pyramid scheme, probably out. Probably out. Peterson is what a dumb person thinks a smart person sounds like. Just like Ayn Rand. Don't get me started on a lump of human thought. Ayn Rand is... they could write that many words in that many books. Jordan Peterson used to help a lot of people using his philosophy. Clean your room. It's the best way to fix your small issues so you can full steam towards the big ones. Seriously, that's what he was saying. Start by cleaning your room. Some of the smartest people I know are some of the messiest people I know, and they've gotten a lot done with their lives. Everybody works differently. So telling someone to clean their room so they can tackle something else is fucking bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Hi, start by solving this math problem, but first, let's clean your room. Joke's on you, I'm a messy, lazy bastard. I added bastard. I'd listen to him, not during this can. Everybody in this world is different. And because you approach things in a different way or deal with things in a different way doesn't mean that your way isn't the right way. It's the right way for you. If you're happy with the life you're leading, if you feel complete and content, if the direction things are headed for you are great, then you are doing it the right way. I think there was something, there's all these studies, right? Like talking about how we educate people and how we work with people and how we get them to work. Everybody's brain works differently. Unfortunately for us, like, we've not been very good at dealing with how to make it so that all of these different things and ways to work, right? Get up early, achieve this, work really hard, do that. That works with some people, but it doesn't work with others. And that doesn't mean that they can't be productive and good members of society. It just means they're going to do it differently than you. And we all know the problem with different. No one likes different. Lawrence O'Donnell wrote an interesting book last year called Playing with Fire, the 1968 election and the transformation of American politics. It was an enlightening read. Nixon and Reagan changing from the corporate shill to a political animal, assassinations, and changing social messages. I mean, the 60s was quite a time of change, right? Quite a time of change. We talked about this yesterday. Assassinations, political uprising. I mean, that is, for Buffalo, for most people, that's ancient history, right? They have no concept of what that is. Boom, boom. I'm hot or cold on Lawrence O'Donnell, by the way. I don't know. There's something, I'm not saying that he and I don't agree on things. There's something about him that always kind of sits wrong with me. It didn't like the word shill, which makes sense. That's why the mod caught it. It didn't like the word shill. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Like, we started with communism and got here about the evils of man and the flip flop of American politics, but I think in the end, like, how do we as like, we need to stop thinking. I just feel like we've got to, like, I want to try to continue to work with this thought process, which is, how do we do this better for everybody? Everybody, right? Not just this citizen or that citizen. And maybe that's where it needs to start, because we can't think outside that box. But, like, how do we succeed? You're trying to tell me, with trillions of dollars floating around and this infrastructure we've built, we can't make it better for everybody? Like, that argument, that's where we need to start. That's the argument that I have a problem with. Like, this, oh, we can't provide more jobs. Oh, it can't be sustainable. Like, I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. Like, you need to convince me that the systems that are in place can't take care of everyone. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. Here's something funny with philosophers. They contradict and hate each other. Philosophers? I mean, I guess, isn't that more of a personality thing? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? I was thinking about playing Dune Awakening, and I'm like, it was May. That's only a few months ago, but I honestly have no idea where I am, what I'm doing, or what's going on. So it's going to be fun. Dialect would say, we need to work on the synthesis of communism and capitalism, but I don't think we have successfully imploded capitalism yet, so we're not ready to move on. I would agree with you there. Like, do we need to hit, are we like an addict, and we need to hit rock bottom before we can realize that it can't work? And what does rock bottom look like in the current scheme of things? And I'm not just talking about America. I'm talking about worldwide here. What does rock bottom look like for us to... I'm just, like, thinking about every other rock bottom that's taken place. Like, sometimes it's been good. A lot of times it's not been great. Like, what comes next has not been great. The only philosopher I know is the streamer. Is the streamer? Rizorty? And he seems like the nicest and most open-minded and thoughtful guy ever to live in the universe. Okay, maybe not the most, but top 100. He's a philosopher he's a streamer philosopher? That's a thing? Is there a special category for that, Buffalo? Like just chatting philosopher edition? I'm not that smart. And I don't think I'm a big thinker by any means. I like to chat and I like to think, but, like, I always thought being a philosopher, like, if I could just walk around and just talk to people about stuff all day, like, that'd be a pretty good gig. That'd be like, how about this, everybody? Bricklayers. Think about them for a minute. That's the quote, usually attributed to Churchill, but I don't know he said it. Americans always do the right after exhausting all other possibilities. I mean, yes. Yes. Maybe we always do the right. Did we do the right thing in Iran? Did we do the right thing in Vietnam or Afghanistan? I think of a lot of places. Did we do the right thing in Cuba or in Haiti, in the Philippines, Panama, Central and South America? I mean, I guess you could say there's still a lot of time left to do the right. Philosophy professor from Wisconsin, lives in Tokyo now, streams for fun. Oh, cool. Cool. We had exhausted all other possibilities yet? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, you want to play the did we do the right thing in the past? I'll quietly cough in British and leave. Live. Every time we think of the American Empire, we are nothing. We have nothing to talk about, right? If the American politicians were smart, they would be like, listen, at least we're not the British or the Romans. Huh? We're still the good guys. We don't have museums full of war spoils. Oh, wait a minute. We do. We do. Oh, do we? Oh, do we? I was listening. But I got a break in 3 minutes. I was listening to the BBC, and they had a pro-Israel far-right guy on there, and he was talking about how they're going to take Gaza over, and he sounded like a real swell guy. The reporter was like, "You're going to set up more settlements in the occupied West Bank," and he's like, "What is that?" And the reporter's like, You've been said you're going to set up more things in the occupied. You keep saying occupied West Bank. I don't know what that is. He just kept saying that. I was like, what? Right? Because it's not the West Bank. It's like whatever the Israelis call it, Judea or whatever it is. I don't remember, but that's the point. Like, what a piece of work, man. Like, I mean, I know people like this, right? Like, it's like the ultimate dick move in any conversation is to take the word, right, that you don't like and pretend like it doesn't exist. Pretend like you live in a different world than everybody else, right? Like I feel like I've got some strong feelings about the current conflict. I've had strong feelings about Israel for a very long time. And, but like that kind of conversation as a reporter, I would have a hard time. I don't care who you are. If you're pretending that that things don't exist that exist just to be a smartass, that's a hard slap. I don't care what you're talking about, like balloons. What you keep using this word balloons. What are balloons? I don't understand. Hard slap. Hard slap, right? Like no matter what it is. If you are saying that if you're telling me the world is flat, hard slap. I'm not a violent person, but sometimes there are things, and it's not a violent thing, right? That's just like I sometimes need a hard slap just to get a reset, right? I feel like if I was saying something stupid like that, I would hope someone would just slap me across the face and be like, "Think about it, Drax." And I'd be like, "Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Water is wet. What was I thinking? I'm sorry. I'm such a jackass. I'll try not to do that again. I'll try not to do that. I can't promise it, though. I can't promise it. Our first ad break is now. Or to gentle the language in order to reduce its emotional impact. George Carlin used to have a routine about how politicians turn down language over the years to avoid hard, scary ideas. I was watching some Carlin this morning. Couple different clips, and it's aged okay. A couple of ones though, like are rough, and I enjoy him. I enjoyed him. He is dead. He's been dead many years now. Wait, is the flat earther more left or right leaning? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think you can be both. All right, I got an ad break, everybody. Stand up, stretch, and when we come back, we're going to play a game called Dune Awakening. Yeah, like the people who refuse to allow separation of Israel and Judaism. So anything against Israel is seen as anti-Semitic. I mean, the Israel conversation is a tough one. We're not getting into that today. Let's play some Dune. I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting for the first hour. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Hey, it's a great day.
Draxlandia.
Everybody.
Bluetooth connected. Hello, everybody. Oh, let's take this off. So thank you for the donation over there on the Ko-fi. That's the best place to support me, everybody. I do this full time. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. To keep this streamer streaming. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. 100% of all the money goes directly to this because no one takes a cut on the Ko-fi side. No one takes a cut. I had to come back here because I have to launch the Dune and I didn't want to go through the Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you did call the lurk too up. All right, if you're out there lurking, anybody out there lurking? If you're out there lurking and you're thinking, gosh, Drax, I'd love to chat politics with you, but it's overbearing. I just want to say hello. This is your chance to say hi. But you know what? If you're out there lurking, I lurk 100% of my streams. Keep lurking, keep showing up, keep hanging out, and I love you. I kept getting the same ESPN ad, and my pie hole kept blocking the other ads.
A resource colony ahead.
Nice try, Dav.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. I'm lurking. Lurky lurk. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I lurk so many. I've been trying to be better. Like, I lurk a few streamers in the morning. I always lurk them. I'm trying to be better at like saying hi, hello. Because like, I appreciate that. Like, even if you're not going to say another word, like if you show up and you're going to just sit in the lurk zone, like say hi to me. Say, hi, Drax, I'm lurking the day. Or you don't have to say lurking. Just be like, hi, I think your whale shirt's cool. I think your whale shirt is cool, Drax. It means a lot to the streamers to be like, oh, they're here. They're out there. They're hanging out. What I always think is great is like when someone will say hello and then like 3 hours later, they're like, oh my gosh, that one part earlier on, I'm like, wait, what? You were here the whole time? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's see if this is going to work. Hey, day 2 of the capture card working. Hooray. Lurky lurk. I may lurk. I'm going to be playing more Graveyard Keeper. Op, are you going to win that game? How far along are you? And also thanks for the lurk. You know, I was wondering if anyone else would ever play this game again. Turns out, if you pay them, they will come. Hi, Shmiz. I'll lurk you while working and chime in enough. Thank you, G-Manda. Hi, I think your whale shirt is cool. Don't forget to read your pre-Dune disclaimer. Shmiz, thank you. You look like Josh from Let's Game It Out. This guy right here, look at that great, look at that beautiful, beautiful purple hair. Yes, Dav, a lot of people are still playing this game. We're going to play Dune Awakening today. Just a reminder that from the 20th through the 24th, it's free to play. 10 hours you can play. And then if you buy the game, you can continue from where you left off. So that's kind of cool. And yeah, you get to keep your progress. So thank you again to Funcom for giving us the chance to play again. I love this game. I had so much fun with it. And I just don't have the time on my schedule, right? I'm playing too many different other games. My partner's a huge fan of this game, played last week. And so I don't remember where we are, but I figured let's play today. And let's see what's going on. So we're going to play for a couple of hours, I think. Meow Mix. From a time when ads showed the product instead of just happy skateboarders and couples in paired bathtubs. Buffalo, I was talking about this the other day. Like, every commercial now, I'm like, this is me. Are they selling a car? No. Pants? No. Shoes? Is it insurance? Is it a bank? What are you selling? And you get to the bottom of the ad and they're like, Draxososia. And you're like, but what was it? What did you spend all that money for? I don't know what the fuck you're selling me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. If this is your first time here, please hit that follow button. Make a streamer smile. That's my smile. It's real. I beat the game and thought, nah, I can do better. So I started over again. Nice. Money's girl. Hi. How you doing there? Good to see you. Welcome in. I felt bad. A guy, a person rated us yesterday. And that's the second time they've rated us. And I don't remember them. And someone, you know what? I just don't feel like being fake, right? Like if you rated me and I don't remember you, like it's not personal. I'm just like, I got a lot going on in this tiny little brain of mine. So I could be like, hey, how are you? But I don't know. It just didn't click. I felt bad. I really felt bad. Do you like sand? We have the game for you. It's usually perfume that they're selling. Prescription Doug's 9 out of 10 times. I mean, Ravi, when the name is like Dunonium, right? and it's like, this Dunonium may cause severe pain, bleeding, vomiting, da da da. You're like, oh, it's a drug. Don't forget, you can unfollow anytime when Drax will still feel happy that you followed it all. Yeah. Yeah. No, you should always follow me and stay followed. My partner, I used to say what Dab used to say, right? And my partner was like, you have to stop saying that. I was like, seriously? She's like, don't tell people to unfollow you later. She's like, no, that's bullshit. Like, they should follow you and stay followed. You're an amazing streamer. Like, have them follow you and stay followed forever. And I was like, you know what? Don't cross the Molly.
Cocky malls.
Also, she's right. I mean, I won't know if you unfollow me because I'm not like somebody who's stalking the unfollows. But she's right. There's a great Simpsons from the golden age of that show where Homer hires a company to make an ad for his snowplow business. After watching the ad, Bart asks, "Was that your ad?" Homer replies, "I don't know." Fitting. So you're telling me like 30 years ago this was a problem, Buffalo. Gotta love the aggressively supportive partner. Yeah, totally. I'm glad we have Molly to tell you about things like that. Hi, fam. How are you? Mesos, how are you, man? Good to see you, friend. How you feeling, man? How are you healing up? Yeah, she's right. Right? Like, I think I've had a couple of times where like she's definitely do it. I can sometimes be incredibly self-deprecating, which I think is charming. Some people don't. And a good friend of the stream messaged me, this is months and months ago, and was like, "Hey, man, you're wonderful. Don't say shit like that." He's like, I don't know you very well, but like, you're wonderful. Don't say shit like that about yourself. And I'm like, God damn, they're right. They're right. Just got one more surgery and then it's all done. But I'm well, thanks, man. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You're too young for such things in your life. But you know what? I mean, Mesos, you'll be able to get this out of the way and you'll never have to worry about it again, right? I mean, you are great. You've always been. Oh, you're too kind. Oh, you've known me longer than most. I guess we're playing on connected to hidden world, hidden server, traveling to hidden world, hidden server. What does that mean? Is that the name of the server or is the server hidden? I think this is Molly's server. Did I just like spool up a private? No, they're not on a private server, right? You have streamer mode on, I assume. Oh, hey, you guys want to know where I'm at? I just got 2 unlocks. You know what? We're going to play Dune to completion. We're going to get all of the achievements. Achievement run. All right. For those of you, nice streamer mode. I bet your name, unknown player. Yeah, I'm unknown player. For those of you that remember the last time we played this game, I joke because I don't think I played this on stream. I think I played it. Oh no. I think my house was right here. It seems to have disappeared. So marathon streaming until you get to 100. Might need caffeine. Yeah, we're not gonna sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn. No sleep till Brooklyn. So I guess my house is gone. That doesn't seem cool. Unsorted. Newest. Volume. Alphabetical. So check the back of the sofa for your house. Hey, house? Yeah, I built a giant house right here and then logged out 3 months ago and never came back. So does that mean like everything that was in there is gone, right? Is it in a mailbox somewhere like in WoW or it's like, hey, we mailed you all the shit you lost? Yep, the disappearing house feature is why I didn't buy the game. About half the folks in our guild had their houses pop. Yes, it's all gone. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a lot to start with, but it's pretty easy to keep your base running but you have to plan for it. I mean, Salt, I uninstalled the game. I installed the game this morning. It's not that I dislike the game. It's not like something I have time to play. I don't have time to play this game. And so I don't feel like Molly invited me to the guild and it got me into it. And I was like, but this is the kind of game where I need hours and hours to play. And to be honest, I only play like 2 games hours and hours, and I'm barely playing those games hours and hours, right? It's for, I guess MMOs need some The fuck was that? I guess MMOs need some mechanism to remove abandoned stuff. Otherwise, the whole map would just be filled with ghost towns. Yeah, Buffalo. I mean, I'm not pissed. It's to be expected. I didn't log in for 2 months. Let me know if you want a lift of this gap. Yeah, there's a lot of hours to really dig into it. I mean, it's my kind of like dig into too. Like there's a part of me that's like, I'll just stop streaming. It's not even streaming. If I stopped making YouTube videos, I'd have a lot more time to play games. But I think everyone needs to remember that, like, honestly, when I'm not doing this, I'm just shooting and editing videos nonstop or writing what I'm going to work on next. They need to add apartments for part-timers or something. It's a spice bloom. Apartments in Arcana and Harkon villages is a wonderful idea. Yeah, starting in the low 120s. Townhouse living. Rec room. And a pool. No dues. If I didn't work, I'd be able to play a lot more games. Yeah, like if I didn't have other things going on. He's got a YouTube, folks. Go check it out. 24-hour reception. I did a new video for RimWorld mods, and it was a big video. It took me a long time. I'm proud of it, as I am all the videos I make. Well, almost all the videos I make. And it's been doing okay. The good thing about it is that, like, I know enough now that I know what videos will have like long, like it's got long legs, right? Like it'll be fine. Like no, everyone who's going to be searching for mods will find it, right? YouTube, you say? Is that the place I would go for vintage story tutorials? Yeah, I do a bunch of, I was thinking about the vintage story tutorials that I've done. So this stream is basically just going to be me standing in the game talking. They didn't, I mean, I said what I needed to say. I was thinking about the vintage story tutorials I have on YouTube. I play a game called Vintage Story. And I was thinking, like, I need to bring some kind of order to them. I almost think they need to be broken into, like, early game, mid game, late game. And then they need to have, like, a uniformed, like, picture and thing so that people who need to go in there and find them. Right now, it's, like, 100+ videos sitting in a help guide thing. The first, like, 12 or 15 are, like, in order, but, like, I have no idea how to like organize it to make it easier. I just feel like if you're going to get into that, you're probably just searching for something like windmill. Is this the plushie mod? Is this the plushie mod on it? It's not thumbs down for me. It's not thumb downs for you. I hope not. That'll be an evergreen video for sure. Yeah, it's going to be around forever, right? Until I did a Satisfactory mods video a few months ago, many months ago. And that video is still getting hits, and almost every comment is, they added all these into the game, which is brilliant, right? You watched the whole video, and then you commented on it to let me know that they're all in the game. Thank you. Thank you. Even that one, which no one should watch, because there's literally I think there's 2 mods in there that are still mods, and the rest of them got it integrated into the base game. I literally made it a couple of months before the 1.1 patch that added a bunch of stuff in. I need to make another one because people watch the hell out of it. Everyone's looking for Satisfactory mods, I guess. Oh, look at how this game is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Northern Lights, another moon, a moon, some kind of scary looking base. How do you turn off the HUD? Is there a way? Oh, there it is. F5. That's no moon. Whoops, that's the wrong button, Drax. You don't want that one. Boop, boop, boop. It's gonna fuck up for a second. I want that one. There we go. It's beautiful. It's such a beautiful game. I wish I could remove myself from it. Can we... That's me trying to get in and out. What is all that noise? F6. I don't know how we're not like... Oh, I had like a water thing, and I actually had some stuff, right? All right, well, I guess we start over. My partner accidentally Alt F4'd out of Minecraft last night, and we laughed for ages over it. How the hell do you accidentally Alt F4? I did keep some stuff in my bags, I guess. Oh, I had a sand bike. I think the other thing about this game is it's sort of like all these, like MMOs too, like go away for a long time. And then you come back to an MMO and there's like this learning curve to remember what in the blankety blank is going on. Such a beautiful game. I wish I could remove myself from it. That's one way of saying you don't want to play. No, I wish I could remove myself so that I could take a picture without the dude in the way, right? I wonder when there will be an MMO just like this, but instead of surviving a desert, you'll survive the cold. There's a couple of them out there that are like that. You did a couple of good quests. I got the rewards for it, like the sandbike storage unit. Yeah, I mean, I was just knocking out quests, right? Drive north to the Gap. And drive north to your... Yeah, basically Dune, but replace every grain of sand with a snowflake. I feel like there's some... I don't know about MMOs, but like, there's definitely some like... There's some single-player survival games like that. Your Satisfactory allows you to take a picture without you in it, you know? Yes, Satisfactory's picture mode is the best picture mode of any picture mode in any game, period. Fight you on it. It's amazing. You can add filters, you can remove this part, you can do black and white, you can do sepia, you can zoom in, you can go far out, you can go far in. Like, it's the fucking best. It's just the best. Research points, 31. I don't know, can we just do some like hot quests? What is this thing? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. What's this? Trader post. I mean, I'm a good-looking guy. Remember the last time we played this, I didn't have a 2 PC setup yet. I know about Frostpunk. Love, that's why I want more of it. Like, instead of governing, it's an MMO. Cyberpunk is the only one I know that can do good or better. There's a snow one I played recently. I don't remember names of games. I'm awful. Oh, look, someone left their bike. Let's steal it. Death Stranding 2 has a pretty good picture mode. Not that this is a Death Strand crowd. I don't know. There might be some people that enjoy a walking simulator. I don't know if it really is a walking simulator. That's how it was described to me. I didn't play the first one. Zone change. Hello, friend.
Back again. Like the sour
Sure.
tang of rancid wine.
Yes. I love Death Stranding 2. It's my game of the year. Wow. I get the sense that's not a game for Drax. I always looked at Death Stranding 1 and was like, wait, what? I'm a fellow UPS man. United Postal Service? Death Stranding has a very deep message. Not everyone understands it. I don't know about messaging. I just don't think it's my kind of game, right? Like, I don't think it's it's a walker, right? Like a walk and click. It was no good from my sciatica. Can you teach me anything else? Tell me about yourself. What can you tell me about this area? Goodbye. You're going through all the struggle just to help someone because you want to. See? I can, like, is there a lot of reading? Is that what this is supposed to look like? Nothing there. What is that noise? Hi.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I don't remember you. I've never been here before. A couple weeks ago, we talked about Idiocracy, the movie. And we talked about doing a watch party of Idiocracy. And I was thinking, we talked about doing it this week. It's already Thursday. I've actually got some time this evening. I posted in the Discord. If you're interested in sitting in a Discord and watching Idiocracy, the movie, it's not going to be a bunch of clips clipped together of Trump. It's going to actually be the movie. If enough people say they're going to come and hang out, then I will be there after stream today. So probably in anywhere between 3 to 6 hours. Death Strand is a walker, not a builder. Way too much story for Drax. You'd rage melt after the first cutscene. I mean, I've seen a couple of these. I've seen a couple of this, of the first one, a couple of like segments of the first one, and I couldn't figure out why not just watch a movie? There's a lot less clicking, right? I mean, there's a genre for everybody, right? I went to rewatch Idiocracy after all the talking here, and it's definitely 20 years old. I couldn't make it past the first 25 minutes. Oh, wow, really? Buffalo, I probably haven't seen it in a decade. Maybe I won't make it past the first 20 minutes. Am I supposed to take the package to the anvil?
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
My sand bike disappeared. What's he saying? I need to buy a sand bike? How much money do I have? Did I get refunded the stuff that I lost? I got 8,000 credits. Is that a lot? It teaches you to love something that's as small as a paved road or a ladder. Are we talking about Death Stranding 2? I'm not saying it's not a great game. I'm just saying it's not for me. Who's this person? I got 31 research points. How the hell did we build the bike the last time? I have no recollection of that. Crafting. Insufficient resources. I feel like we need a bunch of resources for this thing, right? Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo. Joji's 20-minute cutscene. Drax would put a knife to it in his monitor. I mean, let's be clear. Like, I watch Baldur's Gate 3, and those cutscenes are laughable. Drax, would you let me replace your sandbike as a fellow guildie? No pressure. I mean... Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna... There's no way I build a sandbike today. Like, I guess we could... I mean, that might give us something to do, right? Like, I think the problem right now is that, like, I don't have a base. I don't think I can do the quests I have because they're too far away without a bike. I can't believe I'm still in the guild. There's a respawn beacon. I guess we could let's throw together like a quick like base. Where were we? Did I enter the back? Did I come in the front and then out the back? Your next step is to move north and make the next base in terms of questing. So I should just run north. Can I cross the desert without a bike and make it? Ah! Look, it's a copper. It's a chopper. Look at how cool that is. Look at how cool that. Hey, it's salt. Whoa, salt. Very attractive. Very attractive. I mean, almost as attractive as me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Albino Tailgater on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. This is not a free trial server, isn't it? This is not the free trial server, isn't it? I mean, this is just the server that I was playing on the last time. I'm a hot grandma. But I don't hold a candle to you. I don't know about that. I mean, my purple hair is definitely a thrower. Can you give me a ride across the desert and set me down like in the next area? I guess I'll take that if you're willing to give it. I've never flown in one of these either. Yes, the 18th, try as a charm. I can give you a lift, yes. I will pay you in water. What's the currency? How do I get into this thing? Why is there a giant rosary in the sky? That thing? It's always there. Boom, 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 boom. Such a beautiful game. Such a beautiful game. Should be able to get in now. Enter vehicle. I'm in this vehicle! FYI, free trial servers are separate, so if someone who's on a free trial, they can't join you by any means. Oh, I see. I don't think anyone's gonna want to join me. I mean, like, I'm playing today, and then I probably won't play again for a while. I'm doing good. About to play my NASCAR game. Very cool. I thought you were kicked from the guild. I asked to be. I told the guild leaders to kick me. Cause I was like, if you need another spot for somebody who's playing, please. But I guess they never needed it, so I guess I'm still in there. Yeah, I called. It's so fucking loud in my ears. I called a cab. I said, hi. It's like an Uber. I was like, yes, I would like a copter. They're like, do you want comfort copter or XL? I'm like, just a base. I don't have a lot of money. Like, what is that, like $12? I gotta wait 2 minutes. Do I need to be on this side of the street or that side of the street? Salt came over and gave me a really far ride. The Anvil. Boo boo. How do I get out? E? How do I get out? You're out. The biome heat increased. Thanks, Salt. I would cheer, but I have no idea how. There's still a spot left if someone's looking. Oh, nice thumbs up. Here, I'll throw down a thing. I was pressing the button that allows me. Cool copter, right? Look at that. Look at that thing. Now that's service with a smile. They're getting 5-star review. Salt's getting a 5-star review. Would you like to tip? I'm short on cash this month. You have to bring it back with a full tank or you get the extra charge. Do you want to prepay for the gas now, or do you want to pay $7.50 a liter when you return the car? What a fucking racket, right? I guess that's the way, like, I guess it's a bit of a racket on renting a car. They're like, if you return it full, you won't get hit with the high thing, and it just saves them time, right? But how many times have you been on like a mad dash to get back to the airport and you're like, fuck, we got to stop at someone find a gas station. Do rented EVs have the same rule? Oh, I don't know. I've never rented an EV. I haven't rented a car. God damn it. I haven't rented a car in so long. 6+ years, I think. How does the time just wing past me? Thank you, Salt, for the lift. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, cutscene. Everyone? Hey, I'm Drax. Is that a donkey?
So, she's dead. Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say?
Certainly not her.
Do you think he always stands like that, holding his sword?
Knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
I don't find you insufferable. I like your outfit.
Dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to...
What's it like to always hold your sword like that?
Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Draxley. Hey, your beard is pretty nice. Not as good as mine. Random guy. Here's what I have a problem with cutscenes. What the fuck was that? I guess we're introducing characters. Speak to Maxim Casimir at the anvil. I would love to. Who are you? Are you the cool outfit? Where do I get glasses like that? Wait, can I punch you? No. It's an MMO, Drax. It's an MMO. Alright, no, your name's Anton. Why aren't you where'd your sword go?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join
that was quite a scene. Yep. Alright. If you're not gonna give me hi, who are you? You're the traitor.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Are you always charming? Can you tell me about this region? Goodbye. What? Why are you standing in front? Excuse me. Hi. No, this is a walkway. Stand over here. Or not. Can we talk to this one? Oh, what did you do, Drax? The Anvil Courier Run. Deliver items. Payback, steal from thieves. Hostile takeovers. Lots of cool quests, Drax. Lots of cool quests. Wait, are you the guy?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum.
That's quite a scene.
Dear Anton over there, the business of espionage is often
high ideals have their place in court.
Thanks to the laws of
you seem to take a rare delight in your business.
I mix my business and pleasure.
Business, how high are these guys? Their eyes, yeah, like they're like, dude, the spice is real.
Pardon me. Living in the
complete the contract.
You can both read and follow
what if you want to join? What if I wanted to join your house? Can you tell me more about your house? What if I don't care about your house? House of Corner standing increases 250 something or others. Research the advanced construction key. Do you have what it takes? Complete. Speak to. We did that. Pretty high. Completed it. Research the advanced construction to construct or interact with advanced sub-fief console. Well, we're far from that. We're far from that. Is there anything... Checkpoint! Does this mean I can respawn here because it's a checkpoint? Boom, boom. I feel like we should build a base. Can we take all of these quests? You can respawn there, yes. Alright, good. I'd have to like respawn all the way back on the other side. Ha! That'd be hilarious. Are you a reasonable capable of delivering individuals? Yes. Why not just put it into my backpack? Accept contract. Accept contract. Accept them all. Hostile. So basically, it's just running just like this. It runs on a line. It runs on a line. I guess we'll build a little base out here somewhere. What's going on here? Stealing from thieves. Accepted contract. Sitting my chair wrong again today. Hi, we need to start the process of gathering resources again because everything we had is gone. Can we slide? Doesn't look that way. Doesn't look that way. People's bases over there. How far are we? Speak to Anton Torv of the Anvil. Oh, son of a bitch. I just did the WoW thing. Every current possession lost to the desert winds. Yes. Where you accept a mission and then you're like, let's get out and do the missions. Only to realize that one of the missions was actually in the building that you accepted the mission from. How many times in an MMO have you done that? Accept it, run out, started flying, and then only realized, like, you need to talk to someone in here. Where is that guy? It's this dude, right?
I'm pleased to see you again.
Complete contract.
That we are. If you're interested.
Only like 100 times. Yeah, isn't it ridiculous? What if I wanted to join your house? Can you tell me about your house? Can you tell me about yourself? I'm not really interested in any of that. All right, let's double check to make sure there's not another one in here. It looks like there's some stuff on the backside here. Completed the contract. I'm taking it that's like someone's base. Look at the size of this thing. Holy shit. That's impressive. What a great base location. Can we? Nope. Wow. Like right here. That guy used to be my neighbor. Oh, good old Joe. Look at that one. He crowded me out. I mean, these bases are like amazeballs. And like living next to this area is probably pretty good, right? It was for the best. Music's just quiet. I mean, do you think that's one person's base right there? How do you live next to someone like that? They're like, they must be just like, I guess they're flying over the top of you. They're not garnering any resources out of here. Like, that's more my speed right there. That little guy. I don't remember how to do this. Like... Nope, not that. Nope, that's the build tool. 7? Figured it out. I figured it out. All right, we won. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. I think the other part of streaming this game that was hard for me is that like I am super famous for just standing and talking to chat like in the sun in the worst possible location, right? Boo 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 boo. I'll take whatever that is. It's just a little sunstroke. It's fine. Yeah, I think the big problem I think is going to be like when I run out of water and start dehydrating, right? Looks like there's water on the other side of this. Oh, we've got water in our suit. How do we... There we go. We can drink the water in our suit. Thankfully we didn't... Thankfully we still have the suit on us. Keeping us alive. Just gathering up some resources. Fucking Dav throwing some shade. Oh, so they're... I was wondering when people would return to this game, they would pay them. Dav didn't... This one didn't connect with Dav. I don't understand. I think Dav and I are a lot alike in this. That like, if the cool kids are playing it... Hi, what is this? Cool. I think the method of like getting stuff is really cool. What a great idea. What a great idea. What is that? It's a big chunk of shit. I need to get water. This is all fun and games until someone dehydrates to death. It said there was that water right? Is that water right there? No. It said you're dehydrated. It said there was water over here. Oh, it's up in this valley. Isn't there like a little bit left in the suit? God, the sun really zaps you, right? Those are a few dew flowers. Oh, were those the ones that back there were dew flowers? Oh, what is that about? You're dehydrated. Consider a cool, refreshing beer. Good news, Drax. You're dehydrated. Bad news is the only thing you've got to hydrate yourself is beer. Boo 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 doo doo doo. Not sure why you didn't get the prompt to drink. Yeah, I don't know why either. I thought I recognized them. Oh, I passed right over the top of them. You're right. It says there's some up here. Yeah, like I played this game like I was offline playing, not on the stream, and I'd made pretty good progress for Drax. Where the hell is it? Is it up and around the corner? Are we gonna return to the place we started in? Did I run right past them? Hi. Oh, here we go. Dew limit reached. Your dew limit is reached. Are there some dudes up here? Glug glug. So tell me, Drax, how is the week treating you? You know,
this effing guy.
This effing guy. Hi, Andy. The week's been great. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. I'm not gonna lie. It's been an amazing week. I'm having the time of my life. I'm having the time of my life. I mean, like I was saying in the beginning of chat, like there's nothing different for me. Like my partner is away working at Gamescom, and I'm basically leading the same exact life. Like just work. I'm just working. My partner's like, "What are you gonna do while I'm gone?" I'm like, "How does work sound?" He's like, "You are so much fun." I'm like, "I know, right? So much fun." Wow, Vintage Story's getting a graphics update? Hi, Andy. I got an email this morning and it said if you play, I'm part of the Funcom creators program, and it was like if you play Dune, because it's a free weekend for Dune, you can play 10 hours free and then keep your progress if you buy the game, we'll pay you. And I said, I'll play Dune. Let's play Dune for a few hours. Ask him about how fun the capture card was. That was fun. I mean, other than the capture card, the week's been great. And like in the end, right, it's what I said yesterday. Sure, it was a big pain in the ass and it sucked, but in the end, it's working. So that's a huge win. That's a huge win. Why didn't it let me do this? Are we gonna fill our bags? Unclear. I don't even know what that is. Did you say things had to stay? Did you say the thing? Yes, I did. Thank you, G-Manda. I did. I did say it at the start because it's like you need to give this video to them and you need to mark down what time you said the thing. You got to at least tell us what the solution was. It could totally save someone from a lot of pain in the future. I mean, the solution was this. There's a couple of different ways you can set your capture card up. I'm talking. Delete the first 70 minutes, of course. No, I mean, you just give them the marker on when you start. Like, they know they know what it's about. The solution was this. There's a couple different ways you can run your capture card. There's a lot of different ways you can run the capture card, right? And I run the capture card like a little bit different than everybody else. I don't want to, a lot of streamers, most streamers have all of their stuff sitting on their gaming PC and then they port it all, like their sound and all that stuff. So I have everything running on the streaming PC. And I like that. I've got it set so that I can hear the game, I can hear the alerts. It's not overly complicated. It works. And I wanted to do the same setup. So I had to change. I mean, it's like it's not something, I don't think anybody else is going to run it the way I'm going to run it. So I don't think I'm going to save anybody anything. Like most of the videos that are out there to show you how to set it up, like, are the way you should probably run it. I'm doing it differently. I'm doing it probably more complicated than it needs to be. Because of course I am. Because of course I am. The water thing is going to be a real... Do I have enough to like start? Not enough. What did it say? Not enough support. You're not enough support. Does it matter where we go here? What is there? This looks like a wonderful place. I always think it's funny, like you look at these things and you're like, oh, well, there's nobody else here. So this must be a shitty place to build? Where are we in the grand scheme of things? On the other side of the base. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, what is this? I'm hitting Q to close the thing and it's only making it worse. Hi. What? Hi. What? That's not what I wanted to do. How do I go? Okay, here we go. And then how do, oh, like this. Hi friends, Mega Hi, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday, friend? What the fuck was that? How do we rotate, adjust height, left control. Let's make a box, shall we? Oh, maybe we want to keep that. I don't like the whole, like, put the thief thing down and then you gotta move it. And then you gotta move it again. Not my favorite part. All right, there we go. I'm guessing I have enough of whatever this is on me. I've been, like, collecting things. Can't we pick this up now? Boo 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 boo. Do. Use, manage. General settings. Molly Berry. Bolero. I've got friends in low places. I don't... Oh, use. No, that's the same thing. Close, build. Oh, it's this thing. Piece picker, move. Move. There, I figured it out. I think the building was something that works pretty well too, honestly. Boo boo. Except when you're Drax. Outer face. You're the outer face. Ooh, R to rotate. Interface. For those of you watching at home, yes, this is really happening. I gotta believe we don't. If we can get this built before the sun comes up, I will I will be amazed. Interface. That's a couple different meanings, right? Boo boo. Did it? Do do do. Can we do a door right there and a door right there? Are we out of? Are we out? Not enough materials. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get more. Whoops, forgot this. Hi, no, can we... Drax trying to clear the thing. 7. Are you playing on the same server as your friends? I am. Yes, I am. I am indeed playing on the same server as my friends. I'm still in the guild somehow, too, if you can believe that. I was playing on I was playing, you know, I was like so into this game. I was so... sideways. I was playing on 2 different servers, to tell you the truth. A friend of the stream, Kaija, has his own personal server, and he invited me to that, and I was playing on that for a little while, but then I was like, there's no way. And then I was like, oh, I kind of want to hang out with Molly and them, so I was on that server for a while, but then I realized that, like, they're playing the game, whereas I'm just phoning it in on the weekends. But this is the server I joined. Was this more drinkable stuff here? Can we... I don't understand why you can't just drink your fill, right? I understand it's a game mechanic, but it's silly. It's silly. Run, Drax. Okay, here. This is not a bad little place. It's got sort of everything we need. Boop, boop, boop. I'm building a base to let the base fall apart again, but it's gonna be worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, we're playing Dune, and if it takes me, we'll play it for a good part of the stream. If I wanna peace out, I may go and play. My original goal was to play Vintage Story today. Wait, I can't see anything. And do a server tour because we're getting ready to launch a new server when the new update comes. But we can always do that tomorrow if I don't. Like, I put Vintage Story on the schedule 2 days this week, and honestly, like, that's what we would have played. But this is part of this is part of, like, if a game company comes to me and says, hey, we'll pay you money to play, like, I can't say no. And especially if it's a game like this, which I already own and I enjoy playing, right? That makes it super easy. I have another opportunity right now that I am really on the fence on. It's actually decent money, and they want me to make a YouTube video. They want me to make a couple of YouTube videos, but the game is, like, outside of my wheelhouse, right? Like, it's not something that, like, it's not something I would do unless someone paid me, right? And so I'm trying to decide, like, do I do it and take the money at the detriment of, like, potentially, like, losing some subscribers on YouTube because they're like, what the fuck? It's not a bad game. It's not like, it's not an offensive game. Like, it's actually, the gameplay looks good. It's a professional game. It's real company. Like, I just can't decide. And I need to decide because I need to give them an answer. I need to give them an answer. 1 minute and 30 seconds to the break. I was hoping we might have, like, did I do that by accident right there? I was hoping I would have enough built that we could stand inside during the break, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think I can build a roof in 1 minute and 30 seconds. I probably don't have enough stuff either. All right, I think we keep going. I'm enjoying this as much as I did the last time. I think the only reason I stopped is because I was like, what? I moved on to another game. It's the same thing. Whoops. It's the same thing Jim has been saying. Like, why did you stop playing Planet Crafter? I don't know. Another game came out? Another game came out? What do you mean, Outer Face? Can we... Did it do it that time? Ugh. 30 seconds. So people really do that? I mean, unsub to YouTube because the game is different? Oh yeah, I mean for sure. Live Action was talking about it the other day, like how they haven't streamed in a long time and they lost a bunch of people because like their content wasn't being updated and it was different. I don't know, like I mean I'm on the cusp of like 10,000. We're so close to 10,000 subs on YouTube and like I don't want to jeopardize that. Did it actually like unsheltered? I think one left. Water sealed. Hooray, I did it before the ad. All right, everybody, get up. Get up and stretch. And when we come back, we'll play a little bit more Dune. Take the money. I doubt people would unsub for one video, but it's 3 videos. And they're 3 or 4 minutes long, so they'll just skip watching it. I still haven't played Minecraft or Planet Crafter. G-Manda, go play Planet Crafter right now. It's an amazing game. All right, get up, stretch. More Dune after the break. More Dune with this beautiful face after the break. All right.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I didn't have a biscuit when I was in the kitchen. I don't know what you're talking. It was great. Oh, I left my coffee out there. Damn it. I was just thinking, like, let's go and can we do some missions? But I was like, I wanted to get this built so that, like, we could put a water thing in here and drain the blood of people into it, right? Whatever the hell that thing's called. I'm guessing that's under building. I mean, this is like serious kind of like MMO startup kind of stuff, right? Oh, we could do a storage container. Andika over there on YouTube. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Sub-feast fuel power generator. I guess we might need one of these, huh? I like how I have all of this stuff on me somehow. Fabricators, refiners, blood purifier. We need this. This is what we've come here for. Perfect. That's me trying to get out of there. Subscribed. Thank you. Fuel cells. Deposit. We've got power. Hey, the shield went up. Wait, isn't there like a... Doesn't matter how much... if I eat something on the break, doesn't matter how much I drink. I will have to... I will cough. I will cough. I thought there was like... Don't have enough to build a fabricator now. Salvaged metal is what we need. Furniture. Nothing? Walls. Wait. Wedges, roof, incline, special. Oh, lighting. This is what I want. I need some lighting. Some floodlights. Perfect. And they... Oh, that might be better. I don't know. Build, place, adjust, rotate. What? Where'd it go? You might be able to unlock some more options and research here, but I don't remember, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it'll just be like punishingly dark in here without like a couple of lights, right? I remember. Hi, can you stow this thing so that the building thing goes away? Escape to close. Use. We've got blood on us. Deposit. Or something. Maybe. Deposit blood. Deposit all blood. Maybe I don't have any blood on me? Oh, it's empty. Let's go get some blood. Right? 0? 0? Let's go get some blood. Show me some bandit camps. Looks like out here. This game desperately needs a fucking mini-map, by the way. I mean, I think we can all agree on that. But my partner says that she's talked to them and they're like, we're not doing a mini-map. That's not what the game is about, which... Okay. We don't want to make it playable. That's not what we're about. Like, I know every game developer's like, listen, we're not about da-da-da-da-da, but what they're really saying to you is that we're going to release that as like a big content update. Finally, you've got a mini-map to bring people back, right? Because that's like something I would do. You can finally do the mini-map. Hooray! And everyone will be like, oh, it's about time. We've been waiting forever. And people like me will be like, why wasn't there a mini-map at the start? It's 2025. What, I mean, why make it a pain in the ass for people, right? I navigate a lot with landmarks, which is funny because that's not how I get around in real life. Yeah, Salt, I probably in real life am better at navigating by landmarks than I am in like in a game. In a game, I'm like, just show me where it is. Drax, you have no vision. Truth. Is there a paper map which is impossible to fold back into a glove box and a little 7-Eleven globe compass you can suction cup inside your windshield? I'm just glad there's a compass. Yes. I mean, I just think it's an interesting choice for a modern game. Like, we want you to learn, just give us come on. If you know what? If you don't want people to have it, like, make it so that it needs to be crafted. They can decide whether they want to use it or don't want to use it, right? Leave it up to the user. What's that awful noise? Oh, that's right. The gurgling of the worm sounds like... Level up! I'm literally just looking for this. Boom, boom, boom. That's me trying to hit the M button. Well, there's I mean, the good thing about where we put our house is there's a ton of stuff just laying around out here. There's a real, like, people are really messy. They do have a real hard time keeping the desert clean. I don't need a mini-map for this game, but I should definitely be an option for people. Agreed. Yes, for me. This is me. Wait, where are we? So we got to keep walking straight. Then I'll talk to chat for 10 minutes, forget which direction I'm running, and have to open the map again. I'm not saying it's for everybody. I'm just saying it would be nice. And like, I can understand if like there was no way to do it, or like, oh, where are we gonna put it on the screen? But I mean, if we look above me here, there seems to be a giant space that, you know what would go really nice there? You have no vision. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know what I just did there. Where in the hell is it? Oh, is that it right there? I just need to shoot some people. I need to get into trouble. Even it was an item that you had to keep in your hotbar. Yeah, exactly. I made a video. I made a couple of RimWorld videos because we play RimWorld on occasion here once a week. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, is this one of these dudes where like we gotta... Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, run! I'm not a fan of that either. Like, I don't want to do melee combat. I just want to do... Where are you kidding me? I just want to shoot. I shot that dude. These dudes are tough. Oh, Drax, you're gonna die. I'm talking and having a good time. Don't be throwing a grenade at me. Not another one of these jackasses. Oh, come on. I need to go back to the easy part. I was trying to tell a story. I don't remember what I was talking about now. And we're like right next to the house. Can you just respawn me? What a bunch of assholes. What the fuck was I even saying? Well, we found him. Where were we? Like we're just right around the corner. What was with the guy throwing the grenades? Like, give me a break, man. Like, take it easy. I paid for this game. You're just an NPC. You should be able to kill me. Hi, I'm back. Take all. Can we reload the gun? Where's the blood puller? Hi. Perfect. Take all. Boom, boom. We're getting some blood. You feel parched. All right, Drax, get ready. Wait, isn't there like I have something that drops out and starts firing at them, right? That thing. Headshots. Bring it. Dude, I shot you like 50 times. How are you not dead? Not enough ammo. Interesting. Alright. I need a... Hold on, I gotta make some gun... I'm trying to make some gun parts. Why didn't this thing go off? I'm trying to make gun parts. I'm trying to make bullets. I hear a guy. Identify yourself. Oh, God. Wait. That dude is like some serious shit. No. These dudes suck. I have no idea how to stop you. Oh my God, he's gonna kill me again. What the fuck? Leave me alone. He's got like such a hard-on for me.
Shield on.
Dickhead. Right? I don't know how to fight. I think that like the melee only ones, like if I could play on a server where there was no melee ones, I'd be very happy. Right? Like I just want to stand in the back and go pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. That's more what I'm about. Pew 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 pew. How come it didn't like give me a big bunch of water? There's a good gun for them, but it's pretty far up the tech tree. Of course it is. So you're saying I'll never see it. I'll never ever see it. Why is this? Why do we think that's all the way down on 7? I mean, thankfully, like this is the perfect way to get back into this because it's close to the house. We got a nice easy run back. We got a nice, easy run back. Pew, 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 pew. All right. I don't know what, like, when he comes at me. All right, hold on. Let's take all of this. Oh, is this broken? How do I fix this? Drop, favorite, unequip. Drag a broken item can be repaired at a repair station. I'm not standing next to a repair station, you jerk. I don't have a repair station. What? Seriously? Will it still work? All right, so that's block. And then there's there's alt is like move out of the way, Drax. There is 100% chance. What? I threw this thing, but it didn't seem to do anything. Wait, why does it drop right there? Oh, it's a bomb, Drax. It's a bomb. The gun's almost dead, too. There was like a bad guy. Didn't I drop a dude over here? Where'd his body go? Dude, just take everything. Oh no, there he is. Come here. There's a bomb. Detonate. Come here. He's not gonna come down here, is he? The other guy is gonna like path back into us. Oh man. Just stand right there. Yeah. Headshot. Oh, we got him. Oh no! No, I'm blocking. Come here.
I got you.
Ah, I did it. Oh my God, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Sarah, hi. How are you? Welcome in. I think all of my blood bags might be full. We're playing a little Dune. It's free to play this weekend through the 24th. Actually, if you can play 10 hours. This is a paid. We've done the paid part. We just needed to stream it for an hour. Doing all right? Ah, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good too. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I haven't played this game since it came out, so we've come to the terms. Yeah, I guess my blood bags are full. Can we just take all without opening? Yeah, all right. And so yeah, we're just giving it a run. We're giving it a run, and I'm part of their I'm in their creator program, so I get access to special things. Very kind of them. I haven't played this game in a bit, but I really did enjoy it, and I'm being truthful. I'm not if I had more time, I think I would play this more. I like a good MMO. Should we? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Feel like we need more bullets. Where do we have a count? 18. Hi. I have the things in the weirdest positions. See you. I'm looking forward to their next update. The vehicle looks really fun. Oh, when's that? I lost everything, Sarah. I haven't logged in a couple of months, and so we logged into me just standing on the side of this hill. Which is fine. I mean, I knew that was going to be the case. Can you imagine if you didn't realize that was going to happen and you logged in and you're like, where's all my shit? If I had stuff I gave a shit about, I would have logged in to keep things running, right? What's this? Pick it up. Obtain the intel. All right, 5 intel points. You did it. Yeah, that's a big frustration of this game. I don't know how you get around it though, right? You need to have that happen, because if you don't, then you just have a graveyard. My base would have been sitting there for the last 2 months, and people would have been like, "What the f is this?" Right? And there's also a chance people don't come back, right? I have to log in now and again and pay taxes and refill generators. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't want to lose your progress, right? Ooh, 145 milliliters of water. There's a lot of folks who help with managing bases, luckily. I mean, if I cared, I would do that. I would just log in and top it off. I mean, maybe I should, right? Just so that next time because we're going to play again.
Brethren, stay away from the Bali fleet. A great mob of Al-Khalil's thrice-damned
brethren
has descended on the entire region.
Brethren.
They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits.
Oh,
I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone.
Yes, a foul smell of a slaver. Oh my god, this dialogue is still going on. Hi, Soma, 28 months, friend! I wish they could get them to stop talking. How do we get them to stop talking?
Flee or fight.
Oh my god, stop talking.
Taken alive.
Oh, I wish I would have never put... Yes, thank you. Soma, thank you for your support. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for being you. 28 months. They are keeping this streamer streaming. I get to keep using cool emotes like that one. How are you? How's your Thursday? There's a lot of folks who help. One trick is to set your base to public and hope someone accidentally pays your taxes. PA, has that happened to you? I've got my base set up so I only have to check on it once a month, but it wasn't intuitive to set it up that way. Oh, wow. Are you still in the guild? I am, Sarah. Surprisingly enough, somehow I told the guild leader, I said, you can boot me. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. And they were like, we won't kick you out. I was like, Hey! Yeah, hello, this is Dune Central. Yes, you're gonna babble on about something I don't care about for more than 3 minutes and not let me out of the dialogue? Sure, that sounds like amazing. Andy, thank you for keeping the phone alive. I appreciate that. Ah! It's still sitting on my desk. We gotta pay that thing off. I bought that for the subathon. It's amazing. It works. It's a real phone. We can come pick you up and up to bring you there. Burn, burn, burn. To bring me where? Oh, we have a guild base built. Yeah. I mean, like, Salt was kind enough to give me a ride across part of the desert to get me the next area. I mean, I think I'm not... I enjoy playing the game, and I'm not in it for the long run. I think I'll pop in and pop out from time to time. I think if I was smart, like, I would maybe come in and try to keep this base alive. But honestly, I don't know that we're actually going to be doing that much of it anyway. I mean, we're probably a couple of hours today, and then again, the next time it updates, or the next time they're, you know, giving out money for sponsorships, right? Had to make sure it's still working. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the phone alive. One of my favorite redeems. I originally was, so I ran a subathon for my stream anniversary, and I thought it would be fun to do like a telethon, but I couldn't, like, I was like, I don't know how that's gonna work, and so I just made that phone redeem, and then I was like, you know what, you spent time and money, like, let's keep it as a permanent redeem. Backpack full. Your backpack's full. Oh shit, sandwiches. Boo boo. Add a couple of us to the Thief then, and hope I can check on it as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know that I'm friends with. I guess I can send friend. I guess I can just put it to guild, right? And then anyone can walk into it. I mean, it's not like. I mean, it's a pretty sizable base that I built. It's pretty impressive. So. Spoilers. Circuit stable. Permissions. Permissions list. Role overview. What is promote, denote, default base access, move, demolish console. What do these roles mean? General settings. Storage. Oh, you can rename it? The Drax. It didn't work. Hidden ID. The Drax. Fantastic. Can we just set it to like everyone can have access? Associate. My bags are full. Your bags are full. I feel like we shouldn't put the money in there. I had so much money. Flower sand. Blade parts. We need a couple of things here. 6 are this. Fabricator, refiners, small refiners, blood purifier. Where is the copper ingots? All right, so we need this. Blocked by another object. You're blocked by another object. I'm sure we've got stuff to put in here, right? Craft amount max. We've got 2. Wait, what? That doesn't. I think the graphics in this are great too. Look at this. Fun fact, there were telephone switchboard operators until 1991. Not a lot, and mostly in crazy out-of-the-way places, but there were. Wait, like, till 1991, a switchboard operator? Yeah, hello, I need Drax Fantastic 561. I'm not old enough to remember the switchboard. I remember talking to the operator, though, when I was young. Like, operator, I need to make an international phone call. Or, like, the operator would come on the line. They're like operator assistants, right? I miss the telephone numbers that you could call to get the time. Downtown temperature, 31 degrees. My grandmother was a switchboard operator in the 40s. Cool. Yeah, like, the time is 1750. The temperature is... What? I guess they were selling advertisements on those. Like, you called them and it was like sponsored by the local TV or radio station or something. Movie line. Why don't you just tell me the movie you want to see? Called that movie line as a kid. Yeah, and you could hear the times for the shows instead of opening the newspaper. I know that it's like, it's nostalgia, right? It's like things of the past, but there are things that like definitely date me and I do miss. Would I change them or go back? No. Like, I enjoy being able to see the news as it streams in. But there is something, I've said this before, there is something lost being able to take like a very large newspaper and just sit there in a park with a coffee and just slowly peruse through it, right? I'll date you. Done. Done. Dav, thank you for your comment on the YouTube video. I was wondering how long it would take. I created a bunch of characters in my YouTube shorts, and then my YouTube video, and it's different people, and Dav like is in almost all of them. Just because I feel bad, he always dies. This way he lives forever. Dav, you live forever. Snap the papers when you're annoying. Yes. We're going full old-timey. At the sound of the tone, the Drax will be chatting. At the sound of the tone, the time will be... Bop, 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 beep. I live forever. All right, so I got 2 pieces. Now what? 6. What was I trying to build? Recycler. I need 30. Watching the TV Guide channel, just jamming to smooth jazz. Yeah, trying to figure out what you're gonna watch. Man, the advent of like the on-screen, like what was going on was like so mind-blowingly awesome. You know, they still sell TV Guide, right? You can still buy a TV Guide. Do you think a young generation knows what the fuck a TV Guide is? I really think they should add TV Guides to Project Zomboid to show the time and the TV shows are. Yeah, why? Wait, why isn't it? So there's some stuff in Project Zomboid that just like needs to be in there. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? All right, so we need more of that. I was gonna build one of these. I don't know why, but I guess because. I don't know what I can build here. A small blood sack. I already have 2 of them. All right, I need to repair. We need to go out and get more copper. I got a bunch of research points. I'm just gonna hold on to them. I remember teletext games. They were great. I remember reading about teletext games, Dav. I'm not old enough to know what that is. I'm not old enough to know what that is, Dav. I'm like, how do I clear the things in my hand? I guess we probably have too much stuff on us still. Welding torch kit MK1. A welding torch with low quality repair kit. What's the fast put in the thing? I'm holding shift. There's no fast put in. Double click, shift click, right click, right shift click. You know what? I'll just drag it and figure it out later. I'm not like moving stuff that I'm using, am I? Wait, is this the thing? A welding torch with low quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and long to a welding wire required for repairs can also be used to assemble and disassemble vehicles. I guess we could put this in here. We have 181 granite stone. I feel like that's going to take up a lot of the weight, right? Fuel cells, small vehicle fuel cell. Looks like we might need another storage unit. What is this? A heal kit MK2? Get out of here. Get out of here. Sorted. Did I feed the blood into the machine, Drax? You didn't. Deposit all the blood. Oh man, we could have been drinking. We could have been drinking water. Did they know what a phone book is, or those old telephone nooks they built into mid-century homes? That's the old fart in me. Do they need to? That's my rational fart. I mean, like, that the phone book industry was. Can you imagine, like, almost overnight?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm talking. Almost overnight, the phone book industry just died. Just died, right? I still get phone books dropped on my door. Why? Wait, are you serious, G-Manda? Where do you live? I haven't seen a phone book. If someone dropped a phone book on my door, I'd be like, what are you doing? Take this away. In California? Who uses a phone book? Man, where I lived when I was a kid in Phoenix, the phone book, the white pages was like this big, like, and then there were 2 yellow pages. They were gigantic. I got one about 12 months ago, so due for another one soon. What did you do with it? Did you just recycle it? I can still remember what a phone book smells like. They are for reaching high shelves. Standing on them. I remember we used to put, like, my brother would sit on it when we were trying to get him up to the table, right? I pick it up, drop it immediately into the recycling. Yeah, I feel like everybody does. Like, who would buy an advertising in a phone book now? I guess if you live, like, in an older, like, in a retirement community or something. I haven't seen a phone book like in 1,000 years. Last year they threw it near my recycling, which was kind of the delivery person. Kind of on the like, here you go. I know where you're gonna put this. I can't imagine. Can you imagine as a business, someone comes to you and they're like, hi, we are gonna put you in the phone book. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? What are we selling? And if they were strong as 10 strong men, they'd show off by ripping a phone book. Yeah, rah! Remember those, like, rip a phone book in half challenges? I live near a hospital and most of my neighbors are retired, not community. I guess it makes sense. Maybe it's just, like, targeted to your community, but what do you advertise in there? Anyone who wants to reach old people still advertises in a phone book. Advertising phone book recycling service is in your book. I mean, I know a number of people who are older, and I can't imagine any of them even doing a phone book, right? Look at us drinking water. Look at us drinking water. All right, we did it. I like the mechanics of the game. I need copper. Hi, are you copper? Hi, are you copper? What are you? Nothing? Hi, are you nothing? Oh, that was copper. Wait. It was like a copper tease right there. What is it? 7? I think this is granite. I don't know what this is. This iron, maybe? Looks like iron to me. Iron pour. Sent you a friend request. I don't know what's inside. Well, G-Manda, if you get another one, will you please look inside and then take a series of pictures to make us all have some entertainment? I know it's a small task to ask. I guess these days, at least the phone book wouldn't give the AI slop results. Maybe. I always think that, like, someday one of those things is going to turn around, but, like, Where do you even find anybody to print a fucking phone book now? You sent me a friend request. Research skills journey, customization, map. Oh, down there. I see it. I see it. P. Friend invites. All right. Sarah. Who is this person? They seem familiar to me. Ah, we'll say yes. They'll say yes. Oh, look at that. My friend Mazos is on. Was here earlier. That guy's related to me. I guess these days, at least the phone book would. Yeah, wait, you already read that, Drax. You already read that. How's a member of the communities? Yeah, I recognize their name. I recognize their name. I like where we've picked up to live. There's more iron than there is copper.
Huh?
Copper.
Shields on. I require
Oh, where did you come from? Seriously. I blocked. I blocked. I blocked. Whoa, you're tricky. What are you doing here? I blocked. Oh my God, seriously? I just want you to die. Ah! I'm the human player. The old phone book ecosystem, which produced company names like Plumbing and probably Long Dead 2. You're right, like AAA, right? Like A plus signs. A, like everything was an A because you wanted to be in the front of the phone book. You wanted to be in the front. Man, those were the days. I mean, those companies all still exist, right? Their names just don't. I don't like as a business these days, like, Drax! Hey! AAA, let Drax Fantastic know you want to drop in and collaborate. Drop in and collaborate. Del, how are you? I realized that I went to sleep and didn't say goodnight. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. How was the rest of your stream? Hello. Hello. Del, this is a sponsored stream. That's why we're playing this game today, because they were like, hey, do you want to make some money? I'm like, of course I do. Of course I do. So here we are. It's as good as I remember it. Just need more copper. Boo boo. Yeah, I was like, I was reading my email and it was like, there's Lurkit campaigns. I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, all right, well, what is this going to be? And so one of them was worth it. Worth checking in. I don't, what? Wait, what's that knife? I have two knives in my bar. What's this one? Scrap steel knife? Oh, it's like a shitty knife. I imagine lots of them don't exist. The big city wider plumbing with the fleet of vans advertised since 1997. So they never needed to alphabetize themselves. Oh, I didn't think about that, Buffalo. Like 1997, right? Like that's, well, I mean, no, 1997. They're still advertising in a phone book in 97. I would say any business after 2005, right? That's when it really begins to take off. Am I wrong there? But like 2005 or after, right? That's when you get to see the decline. Like as the smartphone, 2008, 2009, 2010, that's when it's really starting to take off because the internet's in full swing and the smartphone is in everyone's pocket finally. Play this game, he says, but we're doing hour 2 because most of it has not been playing the game. Hey! I've been playing the game. I have a base. Just show me where the copper is. Cable internet. Oh man, cable internet. I'm not convinced there is any copper here. I think this is like an all iron area. Granite stone, salvage metal, iron ore, granite. I remember my first iPhone when I was living in San Diego. That'd be like 2003. Isn't the first iPhone 2008? Does Drax, does this have tracking link for us to click? It does not. It does not have a tracking link. I just needed to tell everyone at the beginning that like it's free from the 20th to the 24th and that you have 10 hours of play and that if you buy the game after that, you can continue on. I think that was more of a turn than a smartphone. Fine, I won't click then. I mean, you can click if you want. I don't think there's anything to click. Yeah, iPhone wasn't until 2008, but there were other smartphones before that. I guess you're right. Smartphones, like in hard quotes. I had to look it up. 2007 was the first iPhone. Man, memory and time. I'm not loving that triangle. I updated streamer about, oh my God, I'm lost. Dell, at the end of stream last night, I almost hit the update button, but then I was like, let's let Dell do it first and see what happens. How'd it go? It's dark mode, but it looks completely different. The unbeatable Blackberry. Oh man, I had a couple Blackberries. I've been watching The Wire. The Wire. Do you remember that show, The Wire? And that show is from the late 90s. And everyone's cell phone in there, I'm like, I had that cell phone. And then somebody else, I'm like, I had that cell phone too. I guess we can drink our suit again here, huh? Boo, boo, boo. It's so different. I think I might die. Like, different, like... but I thought it was going to be... It's supposed to be easier, Dell. Gotta be honest, I miss physical keyboards on phones. I had a friend who was like the fastest texter I've ever seen in my life on the physical keyboard. Like, she could be talking to you. She's like, what's going on? Meanwhile, she's texting, not looking at her phone, and like holding another conversation with someone on her phone. She was amazing. It was just a joy to watch her operate a physical phone. It was one of the joys of my life. Drax, looking back over the course of your life, tell us about the highlights. Was it meeting your partner? Was it traveling the world? Was it working in football? My good friend was really good at a physical keyboard, and it was amazing to watch her do it. Season 1 of The Wire kicked my butt so good. Buffalo, yeah. I don't think season 2 is that bad either. There are also drops enabled for those of us that are currently playing the game. Some extra in-game building pieces. Oh, there's drops on right now? Get the drops. Sent me a screenshot. Lurk, gonna try to nap. Good luck. Thanks. You sent me a screenshot? I'd have to open up Discord. That seems like a lot of work. I'll look at the break. I'll look at the break. So there's just copper right next to the iron. Draps. They aren't any bad seasons of The Wire, but certainly the first 3 are in their own tier. Yeah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you too. Like, it is... That first season is just some of the best writing. And the character development in the first season of The Wire is so strong and so good that you fall in love with all of them. And then then it makes the rest of everything else you watch, you're hooked, right? You're absolutely hooked. Like, Bunk and McNulty's like back and forth is so fucking real that it hurts. It's so real, right? It's not important. No, I mean, if it's coming from you, it's important. It's important to me. Hey, what's going on? Oh shit, Drax. You should start firing. Oh god. I killed you before you threw the thing. I think I might be out of bullets again. Oh shit. I can't. Oh, hold on. Woo. I don't know what this thing is that I throw, but it's pretty awesome. The kitchen scene where the only dialogue is fuck. I mean, I had forgotten that scene, and I just watched that like a couple weeks ago, and it is genius, right? Like, it works It works. It works. The saying fuck over and over and over again is fine, but like what they're saying fuck to and what they're seeing, it's just man, what a great show. If you've not seen The Wire, do yourself a favor. So I told my partner years ago, I was like, we own The Wire, just watch it whenever you want. And I thought she had watched it. She tells me the other night, she's like, I never watched it. I was like, we are not hanging out anymore. Sorry. That's it. Farewell, my friend, farewell. Farewell, my friend, farewell. When Idris Elba pops on screen, I see Stringer Bell until he starts in whatever character he's doing now. Yeah. Did you, and what's his name? Jordan, the kid who was in the new Rocky movies. He's in it. He's very young. I was like, I recognize that kid from somewhere. Boo, boo, boo. We got more blood. We got more blood. Hi. Was there food in there? What the hell is this? This festival lounge extends life, expands consciousness, and allows you to mysterious navigation space guild. No. Can we just eat it now? Can I eat it now? I'll have this snack now if you don't mind. This is not... None of this is helping me. Great show. I don't know what you're doing with your life, but... Everyone, when someone's like, hey, I need a new show to watch, I'm like, have you watched The Wire? They're like, what's it about? I'm like, it's about America. I mean, it's depressing as fuck, right? Like, it is super depressing. Because our inner cities are still like that. I don't need iron. I need copper. Uh-oh. Drax, I don't know if I have enough bullets for this. Don't kill me! Don't kill me, you son of a bitch! Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Can we self-revive? Can we just run away from the running away from people in this game is not great, right? Oh, critically injured. Oh, ha ha ha! How did I live down the hill? Thank you for the gift sub to Andy. Jeff, how are you? They get to use some cool emotes like this one. Jeff is keeping this streamer streaming. I just finished watching 1923. It was very dark and gritty. I don't think I know that one. Jeff, how are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thanks for the gift sub. Obviously this is not an area where we're going to get copper, and that's all I need. How much are we? Let's empty the blood in the bags and go back out there. I would tell people The Wire is about the struggle of professional aircrafter. Hey, man! Losing touch with reality with their art. Losing touch with the reality that their art has become a relic in the modern world, and they become a serial killer and turn their victims into marionettes. Wait, what? The Wire? I get it so much. I get it! Yes, you would. Please tell me you've told someone that in real life and that they believed you. Good day, but pain is bad. Lurking away. All right. Thanks for the lurk. It's been forever since I've heard that soundbite. Captain Caveman. Yeah. Jeff was like, this is what I want. I was like, I can probably make that. We can find that. I think I found that. And yeah. Put it in there. I think that was me. More water, please. Look at all that water. We did not. I mean, I think we picked up like 2 pieces again. Do I have to go maybe south to get copper? Is that the deal? I'm willing to take a little bit of a backseat on this. Not yet, but I have a new social challenge. Please, Soma, please do it. I told someone in 2009 that New Zealand had only just got color TV, and we just had a new show called Gilligan's Island, and they believed me. Del, why do you like this? That's wonderful. Might be worth checking to the south. I'm not sure where the copper is. Eastverm is. Copper's everywhere in all biomes, just scattered around. All right, Soma. Hot take. All right, it's all there is iron in this area. I don't have an iron refiner. Oh, I guess I got this. Oh, Max, we can make some iron. Too bad the recycler takes copper. Can I make an iron recycler? Well, we need to go back out there, but we're about to have an ad break. Can we... Is there like a heal thingy-badingy here? Recycler, fabricator, blood purifier, smaller chemical storage, water cistern. Is there a bed? Can I get some sleep? A terrarium? Interesting. Saves if you have a radical witch, there's a passive healing ability. If you were a radical witch, I'm not a radical. I mean, I'm radical, but I'm not a witch. It's mostly just wearing huts and hobbits there, right? Yes, just hobbits. Hobbits everywhere. I mean, I gotta believe, I mean, Del, you existed before the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, what a different world you must have lived in. Telling people you're from New Zealand and they didn't immediately go, where they filmed the Lord of the Rings? I mean, I guess probably before that, people probably didn't even know what the hell you were talking about. You're like, I'm from New Zealand. You're like, you mean Australia? You mean Australia? Yes, before that it was like, oh, the island off Australia. Island? Yes, the island's off the side there. Can this be our... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. All right, that's my AFK screen. I made a coffee at the last break. It's in the kitchen. I'm gonna go get it. And also mill around for food while I'm out there. Because that's what I do on my breaks. What do you do when you're breaking? To quote my good friend Del, get up, stretch, hydrate, take care of yourself, look away from the screen for a minute. Drax. All right, I'm back in a couple of minutes. I think we keep at this. I'm having a good time. I don't know that it's the most riveting content, but I really do enjoy the game. I mean, we're long past the, like, I've streamed enough for the ad part of it. Now we're just having fun. All right, back in a minute, everybody. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Yeah, I downloaded. I looked at Dell's message at the break. It's just a picture of streamer bot. I downloaded the alpha a couple weeks ago. I was messing around in there. I'm like, am I ready to like make the switch over? I mean, like now that it's out, I'll probably install it tonight. I put in the Discord. We talked about watching Idiocracy as a watch party on the Discord. I'll probably watch it tonight. If you're around and you want to hop in and say hello and watch, up to you. I've never watched. I've watched other people. I've never hosted one of these before. I'm sure I'm technical enough to figure it out. Right? The real question is, can I watch it and edit a video at the same time? Can I watch it, stream it on Discord, and continue to edit this video I need to finish tonight? That's the question. That is the question. Thank you. Oh, hi. I'm about halfway through. I got about... If I can finish this before I go to bed, then tomorrow I can record like 3 more. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve this week because I'm going... It's 7 days of Drax, everybody. I'm switching my schedule this coming week. And so we're streaming Wednesday to Wednesday. My new days off will be Thursday and Friday, and we'll start streaming on Saturdays. So the coming week is... I'm just going to stream straight through. I'm just going to stream straight through, and then we'll have a couple of days off, and we're testing the like not streaming on Friday and see how it works. Just make sure you have your T-Mobile Costco loves you Gatorade to keep you hydrated. Indeed. Indeed. But I haven't seen it in so long. Now I'm worried. Buffalo's like, it's like it's 20 years old, Drax. Has anyone seen it recently and they're like, oh, it's okay? I mean, it was not, I remember that it was not well received, right? Everyone thought it was going to be amazing, and everyone was like, oh. It was not well received. Hold on, we got to drop some shit out of our bags again. Can we build another one of these? I think the other one's almost full. Granite, iron ore. I don't know what these do. These batteries are for power. That's a heal kit, I guess. Like, wait, is it being... Can we sort it by... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Can I sort it by weight? Am I hitting the R button? Newest volume. Oh. Can we put these batteries in this thing? Hi. Deposit 83. Wait, did it say, like, no consumables? Because I just put them in there, you jerk. This is me trying to drink out of this thing. It's aged poorly, but it's better for it in my opinion. Idiocracy is a documentary at this point. I mean, they're gonna hold a UFC fight at the White House next year on 4th of July to celebrate 250 years of the Republic. UFC at the White House at 20,000 people or something. I don't know how the hell they're gonna pull that off. Where are they gonna put those people? That's real. Trump's big friends with the guy that runs the UFC. I mean, Trump's been on the UFC, right? I'd argue, however, that the president is better, that their president is better than our current president. Oh my God. I remember like Ralph Camacho, a former wrestler. They'll put him in the new Totally Not for a Dictator ballroom. The Gold Room, Buffalo? God. In the freshly paved over the Rose Garden under the giant flagpoles, obviously. Can you believe they paved the Rose Garden? What kind of fucked up dude is this guy, right? He's just so bad. Just so bad. I know it's not surprising to anyone, but like, there's a lot of things I thought would happen as I got older. This was like partially on my list. There was a conversation I had with one of my good friends. I've always been into politics, big surprise. And one of my good friends is sort of like not really into it, but we lived together. We've been friends our whole lives. And he would say to me, like, all it's going to take, he's like, if Tom Hanks runs for president, Drax, Tom Hanks will win. And I was like, no, that's not how it works. Like, no one's going to vote for Tom Hanks. He's not a politician. I was young and dumb, but he's right. If Tom Hanks runs for president, he wins. If a celebrity runs for president, even if it's the worst 2-bit piece of shit celebrity you've ever seen, runs for president, he wins, right? And that's what happens. Like in that first election that Trump won, so many of the voters were like, I saw him on The Apprentice. He was really great. I thought you were going to say Dwayne The Rock Johnson before this. I mean, we had this conversation before Dwayne The Rock Johnson was a thing. So we had this conversation like 30 years ago. So it's been a long time. I mean, I could have said Jimmy Stewart. A celebrity cough, bedtime for Bonzo cop. Yeah. I mean, it could be anybody, any celebrity. They will win because we are worshiping celebrities. Which leads you to believe, like, why doesn't the DNC just, like, convince The Rock to run? I don't know if he's a Democrat, but, like, seems like a good fit. Wait, is this, hi, are you iron? You're copper, I found it, oh my god, I'm so excited. Boom. How many pieces? A lot of pieces. All right, we're gonna camp this so no one else comes here. Jason Momoa for president. That dude is big. That is a big man. That is a big man. Hi, how much to make more? I think I need more bullets. What are these things made out of? Salvaged metal. Heck, the DNC. They should have let Bernie run against Trump instead of Hillary. You know, that was never going to happen. Hillary was promised. She got out of Obama's way, and the promise was that if she got out of Obama's way, that she would be the next candidate, no matter what. No matter what. And as I am a huge Hillary Clinton fan, I voted for Hillary Clinton. But I knew she wasn't going to win because we would rather elect anybody but a woman. Even if that woman is the most capable candidate. We're such idiots. We're such idiots. I think Bernie would have... I would be interested to see how Bernie would have done, right? Why is it spamming? It just spammed like... It just spammed like a whole bunch of garbage into the chat. I also voted for Hillary, but was also more invested into seeing Bernie. My partner and I went to a caucus. We caucused for the DNC, and not enough power. What the fuck does that mean? And we get into the caucusing room, and Molly's like, "What are you doing standing over there?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I standing over there?" She's like, "We're caucusing for Bernie." I was like, "No, you're caucusing for Bernie. I'm here for Hillary." What do you mean, not enough power? I don't know what that means. I didn't realize this thing took power. Crafting capable mining depletes power from power pack fabricated from the Freeman parts. Oh boy. That was the first year I ever contributed to any political campaign. Hey Drax, how's the Dune? Softly, how are you? Very good, thank you. Yeah, I played a little of this when it came out. I did a sponsored part of the stream, sort of still happening, and I'm just running around. It's good times. The DNC put up an electable candidate, challenge level impossible. I mean, I don't, like, who does the DNC run now? Having said that, though, I'm encouraged by some of the rising generation of Dem politics. I mean, how do I recharge this thing? Fabricated from Fremen parts. You need a new power pack thing. Your battery pack. Gotta craft a power pack. Yeah, but I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Game? I find copper only to have the thing run out of power. You can make one from scrap. Boom, boom, boom. Can I make it on the go? I can handcraft is what you're saying? Drax. Binoculars, light darts, scrap metal, improvised power pack. Totally gonna work, right? Thank you. I think you can handcraft a baby one. Well, that seems right. Let's see if it works. Not enough power. Do I need to put it into the thing? Equip. Hey, all right. Even Drax can figure it out. I found like one thing of copper and I felt like I won the fucking lottery. I feel like I won the lottery. It was like 29 degrees in here because, you know, these computers are generating so much heat. It's so nice outside too. There was a moment I took a walk this morning and it was so beautiful. I was like, I don't want to spend any time indoors today. Have you seen the way Gavin Newsom's been trolling Trump? My money is on him or Harris making a go for it in 2028. Both weak candidates, Op. The Democrats should not run Gavin Newsom or Harris. Neither of them should run. Now you're cooking with gas. We need someone better than Newsom. I mean, those guys can't win nationally. They need to call Forrest Gump. I think the DNC, like the GOP, will end up fundamentally different in 20 years. As it's built now, it's not up to the challenge. As the boomers age out, there will be a sea change. But who am I predicting for the future? I mean, I agree with you, Buffalo. I think there's a sea change happening, but what is it going to be, right? Newsom's comm team is very funny on Twitter, but he's a terrible person. I mean, regardless of whether he's a terrible person or not a terrible person, he's not a good national candidate. And I've seen a couple of the things that they're doing. It's smart. They're doing some smart stuff. I agree, but his trolling has been great. I definitely prefer it over the high road approach. We just like, you got to play the same game, right? You can't show up to a football match and be playing croquet. It's not going to work. You're going to get run over. It's much easier to roam around at night. Boom, boom. I guess we could heal a little bit. We could heal in case we come across another jerk. Oh, that's my house right there. That's my house. I guess we're right here. Might as well do it. Showing up to a knife fight. Yes, exactly. Boom, boom. I'm back, and I'm here to do this. How many can we do now? 12! Maze balls. Amaze balls. Quick deposit. You're gonna quit. Can we eat this? Equip. Well, that just goes in there, huh? Salvaged metal. Battery pack. MK1. Hilarious. Drax just... Wait, wasn't there like a button to like... Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Water consumed. Oh, you know what? There's probably... Oh, we need to go kill some more people. Donald Trump won nationally, and he's despised by half the country. It's going to depend on where the economy is. Andy, 100% right. It's always about... I swear that's why Trump won this time. Because the Democrats didn't do what James Carville has always said, which is, it's the economy, stupid. Like, don't talk about anything else. All they had to do was go out there and say, I will lower the egg prices. I'm going to give you an instant $500 in your bank account to help with inflation, and we're going to tackle inflation within the first 60 days of the thing, right? Like, what the fuck? Fuck everything else. Go out there and just talk about the economy. That's all you had to do. I would have had Harris giving out eggs at rallies. Frustrating. Except the $500 would increase inflation again. G-Manda, you're a politician. You don't actually have to deliver. Yep, and no one was buying how great the Dems were selling the economy. But yes, the dummies wouldn't know that. I mean, dummies are not dummies. Like, you just needed to get elected. Yeah, the Dems' message wasn't even clear, and I voted Dem. I have no idea, like, what their message was. I don't know. If I was Harris's campaign manager, it would have been two things would have been very key to me. Distance yourself from that old man you worked for. Throw him under the bus. Doesn't matter. We didn't agree. Have him come out and be like, we were never friends. It was very hard to work together. Like, we didn't see eye to eye. I wanted to do this. He wanted to do that. We can do it better. And two, I would have pounded the shit out of just everything would have been about, like, we're going to win on the economy. Day one, I'm going to deliver all of this stuff. I think the message was 4 more years. That's not a good message. Waltz was winning hearts and minds and calling the Republicans weird. I want to know who made him stop. He wasn't going to win. He was not going to, like, that guy was not going to change it. Wouldn't have picked him anyway. You can blame JB for that. He would not let Kamala distance herself from any of his policies. He still thinks he would have won the vote. He wouldn't have won the vote. He should have never run. He should have said, I'm not going to run, and should have let the Democrats do a... When he was like, I'm running again, I'm like, oh, man. I love Joe Biden. Don't get me wrong. I was a Biden fan before most of you were born. But it's about winning the presidency. If you've come here for Dune gameplay, you've come to the right place. Is that like a bad guy fort up there? How do we get up there? Can I fly? I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. But that's like, but it's all hindsight, right? It's all quarterbacking. When Biden said he was going to step down, I was like, we're humped. Now we definitely won't win. A Clinton era Dem consultant, I forget his name. He should have done what he promised, to be a bridge to the younger generation. There's a hideaway? My knife is like almost broken. I just need some copper. Hi. Is this gonna get spicy? It's got spicy, all right. Where did that come from? Are you copper? Granite. 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 Is it like storming outside? Don't take it for granted. I got you. I got you. There's like a blowing noise in my ears. I could probably do without that. Level up. Upgrade. Oh, look, there's copper. There's copper. There's copper. There's copper. We need to build a recycler. Oh, that's the wrong one. 7. You stepped on a mine. You stepped on a mine. Hi, Matt's over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hey. This person just jumped out of this thing, came up to me. I think he's running around naked. Oh, he lives here. This is his house. I guess that's his house. Either that or he's demolishing someone else's house. I do like how quick you level up. It's fun. Yeah, this is a cool game. What? Is he moving? What's he doing? He must be moving. Yes, I've stepped on all of the mines in this game. I'm sorry. That's funny. Well, this is entertaining. Oh my god. Does it all just fall apart when you take it from the bottom like that? What happens to everything that was in there? Looks like he's Looks like all his crafting stations were probably moved earlier. What timing? Well, wait. Is this a good place? Should we take it over? They'll all fall to the ground. Well, hold on here. He's destroying his old base to recover his materials. Let's just take a look around here, huh? This looks like a real nice... Don't mind me. Yeah, new neighborhood. Like, can you talk to me about why you chose this area? What are these bands right here? I see they haven't fixed the persistent window bug yet. Oh, is that not really there anymore? Oh, those are windows? Where'd he go? Oh, he's just sitting here. I'm guessing this stuff is like... He's gonna take it, right? Or is he just gonna leave? Why is he naked? Or can I just not see his clothing? Is he just like a? Is he just like a pro? I got so drawn in. He might have to take another trip, but probably not. But probably not. He should be able to get it all. You're asking a lot of questions. I assume it's yours. What's mine? All things. I assume a minimized carrying weight for the move. Oh, he's naked to carry more. You're asking a lot of questions. I've got a lot of questions. So zen. What's he giving me? Looks like he doesn't care about the rest. Pick up salvaged metal. All things. He's giving me all things. Like, that doesn't seem like a good thing, right? I mean, if there was some copper here, it would be amazing, right? I'm giving you all things. 3, I don't think I can carry half this shit, right? See you later. Probably just granite. SureBot is doing the weirdest thing. It keeps saying the YouTube thing is, it keeps saying my YouTube stream is complete, but it still looks like it's going over there. That's because you're not naked, clearly. Yeah, what was I thinking? I mean, there was some parts in there. All things. Boom, boom, boom. Since Molly isn't here to say, don't take it for granted. I mean, there was like, you'll need the granite to build your own home. Whoa, there were some fuel cells. I mean, I have a home. I know it's not very big or exciting. For real though, this is my favorite build spot for the early game. Oh, seriously? So should I build here? And move? Pretty decent central location, and it's close to fast travel. It's a pretty good location. Wait, how do I, if I pull the, how long before this stuff deteriorates? Should be able to do the research, the advanced subfief. This research panel is like stereo instructions for me. Construction. Repair station. It'll last for a while, 45 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not really conducive to what I'm up to right now. The first one under construction. Advanced construction kit. This thing? Confirm. Research advanced construction kit. The construction menu will be expanded to switch between placeables, decorations, and building sets. Your favorite tab. Yeah, we already know that. Lets you make 10 by 10 claim instead of 5 by 5. But how do I move the one I've already got? Like, I don't, can I just build a new one here and not give a shit about what's over there? It's not like there's a whole lot in there. Will it destroy that other one? Or do I have to go destroy it first? You can. I mean, where are we? Dude, shut up. It's right over here. How the hell am I going to remember where this is? You can have both. You can destroy the old one from the map. I just wanted to take advantage of this before I... Oh no, Drax. I'm not good at on the fly. Place the sub-thief console first. You place the sub-thief console first. I was trying to. Oh, Drax, press every wrong button. Do. All right, there we go. Up to 3. Sorry, I'm like struggling here. Do. I played too many different games. Does everyone else have the same problem where you like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What's it connecting to over there? Can we bring this? A large sandstone. Am I about to get like wailed on? Will this kill me? Why is it snapping all the way the fuck over here? Stop snapping there. Stop snapping there. Is it snapping there? Oh. If I were a king of the world, all games would have the same keyboard layout. I mean, PA, right? Yeah, changing between games short circuits my brain. I'm gonna die right here. That's one way to get home quickly. Really inconvenient for me, right? Like, really, really inconvenient for me. But, wait, this is... Why is... Can we... Did we leave a door open? What? Why is there so much smoke in here? Oh, it just took it a minute to realize I was standing inside of it? Is that what happened? Do.
Drax.
Drax! Hi, Pop. How are you? Little Dune today? Yeah. They offered a, like, paid sponsorship for an hour's worth of gameplay. We've been playing for a couple, but yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's just the storm. It's kind of dusty inside anyway. It's always dusty. There's sand everywhere, man. Sand everywhere. Locate the cache of stolen goods. All right, so I think I put it down there so I know, and my dead body's there. It didn't take out. I hate the sand. It gets everywhere. I don't know what you've been told. I feel like we can't take any of this. Oh, I was trying to build a recycler. Can I take... This is probably going to be really heavy, right? No, that's not too bad. Can we destroy this? 6 is the number. Not that. Not that. Demolish. Not that. No, not this. If we... Oh, God. Literally fighting it. Can we pull... We can't pull the fuel cells that are in there out of there, can we? How much room? Can we... And there's nothing in, there's no more water in here. Oh, there's a little bit. Drink that. 6. Demolish. Yes, from the storage at the top. Storage. Aha. All right. This is going to make it so we can pull this too. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Anything else I want to take? Copper. I mean, it's not like we can't come back here. It's really close. It's really close. I feel like we could have made a bike, probably. I just want to use all that granites on the ground. Let's see. Will that take us over the edge? Can we take a little bit of these? And is the storm over? Which direction? Oh God, I keep opening that one for some reason. All right, turn. There's a heads up display. Could have gone out the other door, huh? Then you know what this game needs is an umbrella. Think about an umbrella in this game for just a minute, if you would. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the sun. Because it would be blocked. Like simple solutions to hard problems, right? Stuck outside? Sun got you down? How about an umbrella? I mean, it's not too far from where we live now. I wonder where he moved to. Do you think he left a forwarding address? Hold on. Did we didn't even put down a foundation, Drax? Oh, because I was like fighting with... I was fighting with the interface. Build, place, adjust height. There's no like... Fuck you snapping? It's so... Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it doesn't... Insufficient stability. You're an insufficient stability. You're in. How are we gonna get up there? I don't know. We'll figure that out on the. We'll figure that out in post. Have you all seen Postmodern Jukebox tap dancing version of Umbrella? It's delightful. I love those dudes. I love those dudes and ladies. I'm trying to get all of my stuff back. Is this gonna make me overweight? What do you think? Maybe not. It's been a long time since I've seen anything by them. I was like, when I first found them, I like watched all of their videos. I was like, oh my God, these guys are amazing. And I haven't watched a lot recently, like in the last 5 years. I haven't watched a lot recently, like in the last 5 years. I'm guessing that those windows will go away at some point. Move. There. Build. There. Where's the count? 25. Going down fast. I just want to grab, like, the whole reason I'm doing this is just to grab the granite that's sitting there for free. Hey, Al, sorry about yesterday. Wait, sorry about yesterday. What about yesterday, Nero? What happened? What happened? Sorry, can you just, wait, can you just take it all? Take it all. Oh, we're gonna, oh, we got water. We got water. I think they all go away if you relog. First build, Drax? Oh, I asked a dumb question. You asked a dumb question. I don't know about that. No. My other build disappeared because I didn't play the game for 2 months. So we just watched, hi Just, how are you? We just watched somebody move out of this location. So they were like, take all these building materials that are on the ground. And so I'm like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. So here we are. Here we are. We're taking the build stuff. See all those little boxes on the ground? How do you not like take advantage of this, right? 100. I mean, look at that. There's like 500 in there. Holy shit. Hey, I just need to say in my own defense, I only screwed up one termination at work that really mattered out of 70. Just well done. Termination? You were firing people? I'm really proud of that today. I hope they all have a good day, are all having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Having a great day. 6 favorites. This. I mean, there's so much sitting on the ground. I thought that that was as soon as you read it. No making terminations on data cables for an upgrade on a dealership. Oh, all right. I'm like, you fired 70 people today? I mean, that's much better. That is really good. Only 1 out of 70? Fuck. If I had done that, I'd been like a lot more than 70. I'll tell you that right now. How are we going to get up there, Drax? Excellent question. Excellent question. My YouTube, the streamer bot is freaking the fuck out. Like every couple of minutes, it's just like spamming the chat with saying that it's going to play a 12-hour stream game demos. It was also just a mechanical failure in the device, so it's not even my fault. I haven't made termination wires in forever. What's that noise? Sure, we're gonna be fine. How am I? Oh, it's because I'm standing in the sun. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Firing people is a tough job. I have fired a number of people, and it's not something that I like doing. It is not something that I enjoy doing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Can I throw some of this on the ground? Drop item. Just for a minute. Just for a minute. My parents' neighbor legit did that for a company for a long time. He was also responsible for assessing and choosing. I have I'm talking to chat. Like, why can't we? I think there's actually water. Is there water like right here and I'm just standing by it and I don't even know? Where is it? Show me the water. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. 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 You need water, Drax. Yeah, I know. It's not like that's what the problem with this game. It's like not conducive. Like I can't hit escape to pause, right, and talk. I've let go a lot of people, and it doesn't matter how good you think you are at it, or how prepared you are, or how well you know the person. When you're about to tell them they're going to lose their livelihood, it's not fun. I've had some ones where like it went well. I've had some ones that were like throwing shit at me. Wasn't even like it's not even my, most of the time it's like not even me, right? Like I'm just the messenger, right? I've been an operations guy a number of times in businesses, and like it always falls to me to do the dirty work, right? Can we, I think if we're gonna build this. Oh, I threw it all on the ground. Hilarious. Can I just take some of this back? I need a ramp or something. We need to be able to get up there. I keep hitting R to rotate. It's driving me absolutely fucking bonkers. Boop, boop, boom. I'm holding left and trying to rotate. I want it to like, oh, does it have to go? I can't go like, Drax says. All right, so how about right here then? I don't like that either, but you know what? That's not awful. It's also not great. Can we put a wall? I guess we can put some walls here. I wanted it to come. I think it might be outside the box though if we do it that way. I've got to believe that other people are like a whiz at the building in this game. I mean, I think I'm going to be outside of the stupid box area. Let's see. Will it let me? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh my God. No. Come on. No, but I want it. No. It's outside of it anyway. Rotate left. Left alt. It's not going to let me do it because I'm outside of it by like a hair. Oh, come on. How about right? Oh, like right there. Do it. What do you mean you're outside the land? No, come on. The snapping in this game drives me crazy. Yeah, it's not great. All right, let's go back. Oh, Drax, that's not what. Fuck. You're too clicky, Drax. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow up this part. Oh, so we're not gonna snap now? Fuck you. Silly question. Half ramp? Hi, Julie. I don't know. Good question. Not a silly question. A great question. Oh, piece picker. I'm attempting to... What do you have? What in the fuck? Hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? So we could do this before. We couldn't get it to snap. Oh, the goddamn thief was up there and we broke it. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Hilarious. I'm hilarious. Oh my God. We need to like... I couldn't do that again if I tried. Are we out of... How are we out of water again? We just drank like 2 minutes ago. That's me trying to clear it out of there. Unfortunately, half ramps are half both ways, so you don't need to touch the ground any closer than the full ramp. I'm tired. Just came home from dog school. Dog school? What happens at dog school? Or are you teaching your are you trying to like train the dog not to be a jerk? Stuff happened in Dune. You accidentally destroyed the subfeeds when you killed the piece. Need to place a new console. Thank you. I got there. It just took me a lot longer than I thought. Learning dog stuff, Drax. Of course. Come on, use your head, man. Use your head. Let's try this again. This time, don't destroy the thing that it's on. My partner is a very good builder. I am not a very good builder. I wish you could change the... I wish the R button was the rotate. Like, I cannot be the only one who's pressing R constantly to try to rotate the piece, right? Right? Like constantly pressing the R button going, why isn't this working? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's not happening. She's a menace. How, like, dog obedience school is what it's called in the US. I need instructions to remind me. I've never had to take a dog to obedience school, partially because I've never had a dog. Build. All right. Are we at... Wait, now we're outside of it? Oh, because we moved it? Fudge you. Fudge you. Where did I have it? Like, right... Oh, if we center it, will it be better? Must be placed inside the land claim. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Oh, is it not placed? What is it not sitting on the... Why is it hovering in the air? You may need to destroy and place a new console. All right, I'll buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1. Demolish. Confirm. Build. All right. This is not a great way to do this in my mind.
Lizard.
That can only be one person. Hi, Panther.
Lizard.
So now this is like... Oh, like that's perfect. It's perfect. The green edge there is the end of your claim. Yeah, I don't... I don't like how this thing is controlling that.
Lizard.
Panther, thank you for the bits and the lizards. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Tell me about your day. What are you up to, friend? Are we out of this again? And it's like super pissed about the water. There's a bunch of this sitting on the ground down here. Let's see. You're being very helpful. Obedience training, yeah. Also, good for socializing the dog. She's smart, knows what she needs to do, just doesn't want to listen due to puberty. Boring, but off work till Tuesday. Nice, Panther. Due to puberty, yeah, your dog is young, right? It's a cute dog. I've seen it. Uh-oh, are they despawning? Oh, did we wait? I think we waited too long. Everything that was on the ground despawned. That's okay, though. We got quite a bit of it. We got quite a bit of it before it all went away. Boom. The YouTube... Wait, are these still actually here or no? Probably not. 1.5 years at the Dosh Hunt. Any anger or anxiety issues? The... Yeah, it's a cute dog. Cute dog. I'm not really an animal person, but it's a cute dog. Oh, I dropped... There's like 600 pieces of it sitting in the ground in this thing right here. 465. We need some walls. 6. Everything. Interface. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's like... It is, the interface is not bad. It's just what I think it should be. It's not. It's the opposite of that. It's the opposite of what I think it should be. There is a high probability we die again. Part picker. I like the part picker. No. It needs to go right there. Hi, Drax. Happy Checks Calendars Thursday. Yes, happy Thursday. Bruce, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday, friend? Good to see you. I found myself fighting the UI constantly. Yeah, I'm definitely fighting it. I'm guessing, like I think that, like, the E button should be something else. The R should be to rotate. Does the process make sense? Yes. Had I never played any other game, then I think I'd be in good shape. Right? If I'd never played any other game, I'd be set. Because then I wouldn't... Maybe that's... I think a lot of it's just like muscle memory, right? Is that copper right there? Shit. Can we squeeze this wall in here? Can we squeeze this wall in here? I love it. I love it. See, I want to hit E to go to the next thing, but that's like the next thing. It's like the scroll wheel to do it, right? Doesn't make any sense to me. That's not, I wanted to go right there. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just very not what my brain wants. Well, Del, you and I are on the same page. That's not what my brain wants either. It's not what my brain wants either. All right, well, we used a good portion of that. And I think we can probably take the rest of it out of there. We left a lot of it on the ground. Just, Drax does not work. I think like a veteran player would have been able to knock that out pretty quickly, right? Due limitation reached. Your due limitations reached. Well, this is a big upgrade. I think we could have gone down a floor too. Why am I running like I have poop in my pants? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Boo, boo, boo. Do you have a water collector? A scythe tool? Oh, heck no. I don't have anything. Everything I had went up in the base, right? I lost it. It took me a hot minute and then some to get used to the build menu in this game. Because of you. Oh? Because of you? Oh. The way still suits work, Yume. You've not built a box. Grumbles would be so happy. I know. Well, I mean, I would have built a box, but I needed to build a walkway up, so that's what. Wedge walls, structures, special, rooftops and floors. Soon, can we get the roof on before the break? Well, we did this a little while ago too, huh? My YouTube is just going through or StreamerBot's just going through and spamming all of the former broadcasts into my chat. It's hilarious. It's hilarious and scary. How are we doing? 194. All right, so I think the moral of this is that, like, that guy moved out. He dropped all of his granite on the ground, and we actually picked up enough of it to build an entire base. So that's pretty amazing. I did it. I did it. It's really, really good. Ha! That's the whole reason I was like, let's move, because he dropped all of this granite and it was like, it's all yours. See you later. Hey! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We did it. We did it. Hi. Boo 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 boo. I feel like what's our weight like? Can we put this in here, and what else is weighing us down? This copper, some kind of heavy unit here. We've got 137 fuel cells. I'm keeping the money on me this time. All right. Yeah, we definitely won. We definitely won. I've tried to put my dude in the middle of the screen, but he can't get in the middle of the screen because he's always offset. He's always offset. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I poured this coffee and I didn't drink any of it. This is going to be the AFK screen. Am I inside? Maybe. All right, get up, stretch. A little more Dune after the break. I'm having a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Science!
It's not hard, Drax, if you try. Someone remind me I have coffee? Admiral! There'll be whales here! Thank you for all the redeems! Thank you for all the redeems! I think the cricket one needs to be like a pop-up of a letter from a developer that's like, Drax, we got your request for a game. Sorry we didn't ever respond. Didn't I see like a bigger storage chest? I wanted to remind you that you had to say something at the start of the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Can we go back in time? A machine that restores lost or built. Wait, there's another repair station? Oh my god. This one takes iron. Drax? Oh, I hate my life sometimes. Hi. I need to build all the things in the things. I guess what is that? Oh, have we been building the wrong one this whole time? Can I just upgrade? Upgrade! Whoops. We'll just get rid of the other one. I forgot to say it as I was playing Aska. Man, how's Aska? Too close to another one. Well, how do I... You'll have to pay taxes on the bigger one. Oh, yeah, never mind. We don't want to pay taxes. I don't need a bigger one. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine hitting every single wrong button. Perfectly fine. How is the Aska? God, I love that game. Not enough uneven ground. That's another game I wish I could get back to, right? The hell was that noise? New stuff in Aska, but sleds seem to fall through the ground if used by players. Whoops, I accidentally pressed my grenade button inside my base all the time. Yeah, I'm hitting Q. I'm hitting Q because that's the button to clear what's in my hand. That's the universal button to clear what's in my hand. Q needs to be in every game. If I have something in my hand, Q clears it. Couldn't find any other bugs. I mean, there's a bunch of new stuff in Aska, like, since the last time I played. Like, there's probably a couple of shorts that I can make out of there, but I just haven't been playing it, right? That's what I should have played today. You know what? We got 7 days of Drax. Can we squeeze some Aska in there next week? You think? You think? Smolker pens, new weapons. Yeah, smolkers. Smolkers. Is it too much to Aska? Thank you. Thank you. We've got power. I can give you the save game to get going in a time. Don't think there's a God mode in there. There's not, Eon. That's the one thing about filming in Aska. It is a huge pain in the ass. I mean, I have 6 saves, Eon, going in Aska, all at varying stages so that I can film stuff. Let's get some Aska going if pos. I would love to see some Aska. You talk about it lots, but we seldom see it. Understand it changes fast. I mean, Buffalo, that was the game last year that I got into somehow I got into like the alpha. And I was like, what is this? I was like, I don't remember signing up for it. I have no idea what this is. And I signed an NDA. I couldn't talk about it. I would get done streaming and I would play it after stream for hours. I was so hooked. And then it finally came out and we got to play it on stream and I played a lot of it. I've played a lot of it. I've done some videos for it on YouTube and one of these days we'll get back. Maybe this week, maybe this coming week, 7 days of Drax. 7 days of Drax. All right, we've got this thing running. We need a blood thing. That's me too. I like click the button to change the thing. I need a blood thing. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put the blood thing next to the door. I don't know where to put stuff. Oh my God, Drax. No! I hit B to build. I hit B to build. I pressed some other button to I didn't even build the thing. There, I did it. Oh my God. Now we need to go kill some people. We need a refiner too. Oh my God, I hate life so much. We have a refiner in the other one, right? Do. And then this turns it. Do you have a stabby instrument? Yeah, like all of my shit's broken. Use. Copper. Oh, I thought it said 113. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, I thought there was a bunch of... What are you doing? I thought there was a bunch of iron, raw iron. Oh, maybe it's at the other place. I think we need to like... can I deposit all? Oh, can we build the... Hold on, let's ask this question. Oh my God, I need 20 to build the bigger box. I got your 20 right here, you son of a bitch. Open up and say, all right, I don't know, like none of this seems very heavy. None of this seems very heavy, but we don't want to be carrying we don't want to be carrying anything. How is this? Oh, this is still probably taking weight. How is this taking weight? This gold's probably taking weight. No, it's not taking any weight. What? Oh, I have 621 of these. Is that right? Ha 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 ha. Hi, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Thursday? Let's go get the shit out of the other house. Oh, you know, and let's kill some people too. Let's stabby. That's where I was going when the dude was tearing the base down and I was like, what is he doing? You don't carry any gold in case you die? I gotta carry the gold in case I don't ever log back in, then it'll be on me. Come here, I need some water. Oh my God, no. What the fuck? Come down here and fight like real men. Oh, now we got this asshole.
I got you.
I got you.
Eyes on
Wait,
target.
is this
Shields
is this
up.
the base I just?
Shield on.
Oh my God! Shut up. Oh, it put us in the old base. Ah, that's good. Have you made a personal shield yet? Absolutely. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them. What is this? Iron ore? Can we take all? Take all. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Deconstruct. Hey, that's the lurk horn. If you're out there lurking and you're like, gosh, I want to tell Drax some really hot takes on Dune, this is your chance to do it. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Light. Box. Oh, that's going to weight us down, isn't it? That's going to weigh us down. This is going to... Now we're almost overweight. You think we... Oh, hold on. Can we take all and see what happens? You cannot carry more. You can't carry more. How about now? How about if we split half of that? The call of the lurk. Oh, shit. You know, a mini map would be great. Did we already have that conversation? We did. I think this is the right way. I'm holding down shift to run, but it's a toggle to run. We'll get our clothes in a minute, I guess. There it is. There's the big base. We live pretty close to the other base. We got 2 bases right on top of each other. We died up there. I wasn't ready for like... They were like, let's fight now. And I'm like, ugh. I think my gun might be broken. Oh, I have a rifle. Oh my God, I've had a rifle this whole time. Ha 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 ha. Drax, you are a delight, sir. You are a delight. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. I feel like we've got more stuff to like. I feel like we've got insufficient resource. I thought I pulled a bunch of water. Water. I don't have any water. Do I look like a guy who has water? Can I not put this in here? It's like, no, Drax. You tried to put it in here earlier and you didn't notice that I didn't take it out of your bag. I don't know what all this shit is. All right, we need water. That's the whole reason. Wait. Look at this. I got a rifle. How do we... Hold on. Let's grab some water from over here. I'm doing all this just to make a repair station, and then we can say we won the game. Quest item weighs nothing. Says you, Nero. Says you. It weighs something to me. It weighs something to me. Hi. Hey, I got my money. Nothing else. Is there like a zoom it in? Can I do like a 360 no scope kill here? Oh, hi. Oh, man. I've had this the whole time. I've been playing this game 3 hours. I've had this the whole time. I hear some serious crazy shit going on. Thank God they're dead. All right, we did the hard one. This guy's firing. Oh, there's another one? Fuck off, game. Die. Hello? Hold on, I'm reloading. And he's dead, Drax. Well played, my friend. Well played. There's someone else coming. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy's blood, maybe. I hear someone saying some bad stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna get this guy. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get this guy's blood. You got a shield, Drax? I don't think so. Does it appear that I have a shield? Where are you yelling from? No, have to build one or steal one. Identify yourself. Ow! Right in the pisser. I just came here for blood. Fire in the hole? Critically injured, says you. Wait. What is that? Cannot consume spice-oriented. I just want to do... I want to use this. Hold on. I want to get this guy's body. I think... Let's get whatever's on him. Let's for this. I think this should be the last of the blood we can pull in. Oh, maybe not. Wait, did I not get the other ones? I thought I did. Oh, Drax. I come in peace. Where is the... I pulled the blood out of these two bodies. Oh, maybe they didn't have any blood in them? Maybe they were bloodless? It was a bloodless coup. Anybody else? Oh, here we go. Hi. Improvised blood extractor. Almost broken. There we go. I'll be back to raid and loot and pillage this area multiple times. Oh, water! Hey! Alright. Alright, Drags. Alright. I mean, I've already been here. I've gotten all these before. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Boom. I don't know. It's thoroughly entertaining, right? Like, I'm not... I feel like there's a bunch of people in here that have hundreds of hours, and Drax has like a handful of hours, and... But I do enjoy it. How did we get rid of... How did the sushi come to this? Or whatever the hell that is. I pressed 5. Heal. Alright, we've got some blood. We picked up our body. We're looking good. I got just a little addiction. Just a little bit. Have you played a lot? You're feeling parched. Use. Deposit. Deposit. Ooh. 5,000. All right. We need to do... let's do this while we're waiting for that to work its way out, right? I think we've got enough. I think we got enough iron to like repair our stuff. We just need water. What's that noise? I guess we'll hydrate off this bush here. This is a great location. It's a great location. Boo, boo, boo. It's got a little bit of everything. A view, some copper, some iron, some parts. Got a little bit of everything. Do, 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 do. I feel like, yeah, I was near there with the first build. Yeah, we watched someone, yeah, there was somebody here and they like deconstructed right in front of us and they were like, go ahead. And I was like, all right, sweet. I'll totally do that. I'll totally do that. As you can see, their windows are still showing. So if I log out and log back in, those will go away. I can't put that on the ceiling. It's not a ceiling light, Drax. Do 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 do. Not enough support. You're not enough support. You're not enough support. Whoops, did I not? Fuck me. Build it. Why would I want to place it? No, oh, I placed all of these and didn't. I was like, why aren't these not getting brighter in here? It's a two-step process, Drax. You've got to keep going, probably. Probably. Iron. Oh, we got the water to do it. Can we craft all of them? Can I craft all of this, too? And then let's... I'm double-clicking. We should have more water to drink. Hi. Gulp. Hey, we're back in business. We're back in business. Why does it feel like there should have been a lot more water that came out of there? Should have been a lot more water. What do I need to build this thing that I'm just trying to build? God. B should be build. Am I wrong? A recycler and a repair station. We've got 20 iron. Oh, I can build one of these. No, no, no. Stay on course, Drax. I don't think I've ever had one of these before. I don't think I've ever had a repair station of my own. Not enough materials. Oh, wait. Oh, it's still going to be there. I just need to keep plopping these out, right? Hi, how much we got? Do 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 do. Insufficient resources. Story of my life. How many we got on me? 60. There's 16 in here, and I have none on me. Did it not make any? Fuck you, game. What are you doing? I think I opened the same one again. I was like, we pulled so much iron out of the ground, but I don't think we pulled any. I probably keep killing it when, like, where is it go? Where's all the iron going? Oh, we just need water. That's what's killing us. Big surprise. Anybody surprised by this? Boom, boom, boom. Is it pull? I'm guessing it's pulling the water from my body to do this. Where is it? Oh, it's pulling from the base. I see. So we need that to be stored. Nah, straight from the purifier. Yeah. Well, I could be dead by the time that works out. Research skills. How many skills do I have? 5. I don't know what any of these do. Rifle level 2 of 3. I feel like I've come all the way down here. Where are we at? Should we try to do one of these? What should we try to build? Did I bring the gun that builds the thing here? Yeah, this. Boop, boop, boom. Assemble, repair, customize. I don't know how to work this. I don't remember. Invalid target. Oh. Assemble. Craft vehicle modules with fabricator. All right, I built one of these and then the base despawned. I was pretty excited about it too. So excited that I built it and then never played the game again. Does that sound about right? I feel like there was some parts in here. Sort. These are small vehicle fuel cells. We've got Eldos. Sand bike booster MK2 adds a booster ability to the sand bike. Adds inventory space. Helpful. Oh, there's a shit ton of iron. We've got so much iron ore on here. Can we put this in here? It'll pull from it, right? If we need to. Get the fuck out of here. How many now? 6! We just need to like, oh my god, get out of here. Hi, talk to me about parts. Particle capacitor, vehicle backup tool, sand bike back seat, advanced servos. Sorry, what? Maybe we're not gonna build a bike. Welding wires, torches, particle capacitors. What is? Oh, it's saying like you need to research these. You need to research these. Boop, boop, boop. MK2. Steel products. Vehicle backup tool. We've already done this, right? Visit the Drax's Ko-fi page. Yeah, you totally should. Iron products, steel products, fun products. I still think the I still think the sandworm sounds like someone like digesting food. Right? Show stats. Surveying kit. Handheld resource scanner. Just need more resources to build a bike. I mean, look at me. I am a resource person. A fabricated component found in old Imperium remnants, such as Imperial testing stations used in the Holtzman tech or specialized. Copper 5 of 35. Advanced servos. Chassis. So can I make these servo things or do I have to go out there and find them? I honestly have no recollection of any of this. I guess I could just look through here. It doesn't appear as though I can build them. Find them in Imperial testing bases. That sounds like a lot of work. What are we sitting on here? Let's store some of this. I guess we'll store our money that it doesn't matter. Lot of killing people. Imperial testing base. The Bulwark. I mean, I don't know. I think this was the other part of this game for me. I'm like, okay, so what do I do now? And I still have never played it enough to make it make any sense to me. I thought that said butthole. Smuggler's bolt hole. Let's just run around in circles. Hi. Interact. 9. Where is it putting them? Why can't I pull these out of here? Nearest one must be just off map. It probably is. Knowing Drax's luck, of course it's just off the map. Of course it's just off the map. How many do we have? I feel like I've been making these and they're not like... Where the fuck are they going? Is that already one you had open? There's 16 here. I thought I made like 2 or 3. Do I keep like starting it? Hit D to expand the slot visible in the machine. Ah. I'm like, where is it all going? Ah. Put your finger near the recycler. There we go. Thank you. Not enough. Not enough. I've got I'm short 4. Don't put your finger near the recycler. Wait, yikes. Oh, sorry. Don't put your thing. Drax, learn how to read. Learn how to read. Man, we're so close. And then we're gonna be like, it's gonna be like you need 7,000 things, right? Boo 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 boo. Why wouldn't this just always be expanded? I guess then you wouldn't be able to see it. That's not a good design. That's not a good design. Hi, craft more. I need one more. I need one more. Hey. Hi, I need to repair some shit. But yeah, what like salvage materials, repair item. All right. Wait, why is there red on it? Oh, is this one of these games where like you can only repair it a couple times? We got to rebuild it. That's some shit right there. That's a passive suspensor belt. These can break. Oh my god, my knife's at half durability. I guess I just have a scrap metal knife on me for some reason. Can we repair everything in the thing? Spiced info dust. Yeah, most things. Repair. All right. So everything is like up to snuff now, which is the whole reason we did this. I have the sushi on me again. I don't know what the hell it is. We got 604 shots. Can we... What's the story on the water situation? God, it's just not it's never enough water, right? Let's clear that base one more time, maybe if we can. Maybe if we... Why can't we? Because you don't have anything on you. Go here and do this. Hi, can I build another blood sack? Thanks. Look at that. This is a great animation. It's so cool. It's so cool. But you got to remember to get it out of there, Drags. Just need to shield for yourself, I think. And wait, I thought I had some kind of utility thing. What's this? Protects the user taking damage from falling, automatically kicks at damage speed. Oh, this is like the fall damage thing. Where would a person make such a thing? With a bunch of stuff you don't have. I can't... Can I just like make a basic... I don't need no stinking shield. Why would I want to look at whatever view that is? Might need to research. I mean, I got all these research points. Is it under here? Iron products. Heal kit 2. A Holtzman shield MK2. A personal shielding device that can be manually toggled on or off to deflect incoming darts and blades at the cost of power from a power pack. Iron ingots, ding, 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 ding. Particle capacitors. I mean, I can't build it. I don't have any of this stuff. Boo, boo, boo. We need more iron and more water. Let's go clear this again. We have enough iron. We just don't have enough water. Boo, boo. I can't believe I have a rifle. I can't believe I've had a rifle this whole time. Let's clear this. Drop it. And then we'll go to another place before the stream ends. Hey, no, 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 no. I'm blocking. Fuck you.
Shield off.
Get him. Oh, you're so tired, Drax. You're so tired. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so shitty at the start. Run! Oh, fuck you! Wait, so it doesn't want to put me in the new base. It wants to put me in the old base. Why is that? I guess we'll destroy the old base. Hidden character, home base. I'm like, we'll just go up here and take care of this really quick. You might have to set the new base as your spawn point location. I'm just going to tear this old base down. There's no reason to have this anymore. Also, please add me to your associates so I can keep it running. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I will. Demolish, demolish, confirm. If you do this, will the roof fall? Ooh, will it hit you? How are we doing? No, we're doing great. How is that still a? How is the window thing still a bug? That's hilarious. Is it public server? Yeah, this is yeah, we're on a public server. All right. And then you're gonna run this way. I was also thinking, like, is this the way Drax dies? To roof collapse again? I mean, that would be amazing. Like, in true Drax fashion, right? Dying from a roof collapse. I mean, at least it's close. All right, I'm gonna go into the base and put this stuff down. And think about the decisions you've made, Drax. Permissions. Overviews. Permissions. There you are. Co-owner. Is associate good enough? Still on Kai's private server, but it's just me and him. Yeah, Nero, I'm on that server too. I started, but like, I don't hardly ever play, so I felt like maybe it wasn't. And then my partner invited me here, and so I've been hanging out here. Set as spawn point. Yes. All right, I did it. I did it, right? Refuel generators. Boom, boom, boom. I think associate should be good enough. All right. I mean, I don't really. I mean, you can be a co-owner. Doesn't matter to me. All right. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, maybe we can just do this. Quick. Storage is full. You're full. You're full. This. And this. And this. Boo, boo, boo. Throw this in there and throw this in there. Up to the highest heights. Yep. All right. I'm back at it. I feel like I should have made some more of the... I got a bunch of those. Use your words, Drax. Use your words, Drax. Some more bandages. I'm sure I'll be fine, though. Sure I'll be fine. Sure I'll be fine. I didn't kill him, right? Like, he lived. He lived and he, like, blew up my body. Wait, did I not have anything on me? Where did I die? I thought I died, like, right here. Did I already pick up my body, or am I just hallucinating? Boop, boop, boop. You're hallucinating. 20 roll on bandages always helps. I love how it throws it right here. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to throw it right here. Hi. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. Great start, Drax. Where do you even come from? I'm not, like, I can't tell you enough how much I don't want to melee you. God, I hate the melee! Fuck off! I'm like, please leave me alone. Please don't. Like, where? Like, why are they so? Why do they have such a hard on? Hey, we're in the new base. Take 72. Oh my god. What an asshole, right? Did he reset? Like, where does the melee person even come from? They're like on the other side of the base. They're like, dude, when you get like 3 of them trying to fight you, it sends me into a spiral. I only like when wait their turn to fight me. Like, yeah, but like you can see the 2 people shooting me, and then the other one just comes out of nowhere. No, 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 no. Here they come. Here comes the dude, right? Get ready. Wait, how did you live? Are you kidding me? That's not what I wanted. Where did I do with the... Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. There's 2 of melees? Well, we're gonna... Oh, I got 1 of them. Holy shit, Drax. Oh my god, I got both of them! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was brilliant. Let's take their blood. I don't know what these sushi things are. I was trying to eat it.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drax can melee. I can. Oh, well done, gun. Well done. Scared me. I guess the boss hasn't Oh, there's another one there. Hold on a second. I'm just going to take the blood out of this person. Bring up the rifle. I see somebody. Did you see me? Haha. No, 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 no. Why was I walking like I had something in my pants? What the fuck was that about? Hold on, I'm reloading. You gotta hit him, Drax. You gotta hit him. I want that gun. Why can't I get the gun when they die? Right? Doesn't that seem fair? I guess I got the blood off that person. Are the blood packs full? I think we got one more here, right? 3,000. I thought I built 3 of them. I did. Interesting. I keep killing that guy over and over again. You know, he's got to be kind of tired of it, right? He's probably like, I don't really want to keep fighting you, Drax. Can't we just be buddies? Why can't you just come over and hang out instead of killing me every time? Boo, 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 boo. I'm ready to fight. There's water in here. I like how it just keeps redoing itself every time. I'm pressing the button. I mean, this is like raid. This is another good reason to live right here. You just keep raiding this base over and over again. In true MMO fashion, right? Why can't we harvest the gallbladders? Yeah, right? The gall. Ah! I've got the fall off the building nonsense. Let's feed this into here. Donate all blood. Might still... Was that all of it? Did it take it all? Looks like it might have. Oh, everything is repaired. Let's come here and... used to drink its content sip by sip. I don't know. Use sip by sip. Small blood packs. Where are the... Where? Show me this. Thank you. My watch wants me to stand up. I want it to mind its own business. I'm making amazing heal kits. I imagine that the directory for this game is full, right? Because a bunch of the creators are getting paid today, right? And I'm probably on the low end, right? Most people probably are a little bit higher. More iron, anybody? Max 13. I guess we'll make the rest of that too. Keep working. Oh, excuse me. I think I got a bunch of power cells we can put in here. 79, nicely done. I didn't think I would play the whole time, actually. But it's a lot of fun. When I'm dying, I'm taking it that I'm hurting these things, right? When you die, Drax, you hurt the tools. You're only hurting the tools, Drax. F. What was the game where you like walked in? Night, early wake up. All right, Nero. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. Be good. Sleep well. I'm not long for this world either. I am not long for this world either. I don't know, like, I don't know what I've been told. Put out of the eyes. I guess we could just go directly north. Sure, it's perfectly safe, right? Sure, it's perfectly safe. Sandworm death? Can we make it across this before the... What is this? I guess it probably wants us to go like around there. Perfect way though, like to really put it together is if the sandworm comes and eats us. Oh, the sandworm's definitely gonna get us, right? There's no way we can cross that giant area without it not eating our face. I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade. I guess I'm gonna have to update my streamer bot. It's flipping the fuck out. I'm glad you can't see what it's doing. I'm guessing most people probably have like a bike, right? Wait, really? Come on, give me a break. This is such a long way to run around to get over there. I'm also like an incredibly impatient gamer, right? Like no one's on foot at this point in the game. I think this might be stupid to even try. I don't think I should. I'm just gonna get eaten by the sandworm. But I think we definitely need to get eaten by the sandworm, to tell you the truth. Let's drop everything and then get eaten. We can't play Dune and not get eaten by the worm, right? I just, the last time I played, I did like a series of just getting eaten by him. By them. I don't know. Do they have a gender? Let's just scoop up what we can on our way back. I know there's some people out there that are not a big fan of this game, but I really think it's solid. I really do. Non-binary worms. Yeah, I mean, I like asexual. Maybe they can self. I think they actually do have a gender, right? Boom, boom. I think we need more of this, but I guess we'll pick it up. And they gotta make little baby worms. Could be. Oh, yeah, I'll pick. I can't thank Salt enough for bringing me over here. I don't know. Like, I think it would have taken forever to get over here. We would have had to walk a long way. If they are true worms, then they would be fitted, which means that they can change genders. Is that what that means? To suit the need. Both genders. All right. I mean, they seem like they'd be true. They're true. I mean, they're giant. Boo, boo, boo. All right, wait, let's pick up a little bit more here. I mean, we just have like a water problem. For example, flatworms fence each other with their penises to see who impregnates who. Fence each other with their penises? Now this sounds like a YouTube video I need to watch. Boo, boo, boo. So Beard, when I've got a worm connection, or when I've got a worm question, I should come to you. In-house worm expert. Boo, boo, boo. Is it showing us? Boo. I am so good at this. Well, I mean, we made a hell of a lot of progress. But I also had prior knowledge, right? It's not like I was starting the game from zero. Like I've played some hours. I don't know what the total hours I played, but I played enough to like understand that like we needed to get water, and we needed to fill things and do the things with things. Hi. No matching items. We got room here, so let's do this and this. Let's do everything. Can we get naked here? Are these things need to come off me, otherwise we're gonna lose them, right? We might need another. We might need... We need something that's like, take everything off, right? Boo, boo, boo. Hi. D to expand. We learned something new tonight. I guess we're going to need to put this back on us for a minute. Can we make the big storage unit? We make the big storage unit. Storage. We can't. We're shy by 2. Oh, we might. I don't know if that's a good use of iron, but we might do it. Well, we're not making any more iron. Never mind. Never mind. We'll just make this one. We'll just make another one of these. We may have to make a couple of these here. I'm like putting a little storage in the room. I usually get up and stretch during the ads, but we are not long for this world, so I'm going to just roll through this one. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can always subscribe to the channel, and then you will be ad-free, and you get to use cool emotes, not cool emotes like this one. There's a 75% chance I Googled it, but yes. All right, well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Googling it. That's what the internet is best at, giving us information, right? Why can't I... What am I missing? Deposit. E. You just needed to hit E, Drax. We're going to go get eaten by the worm to finish out the night. I'm just storing all of my shit so I don't lose it. I'm naked. Oh, I got the one last thing here. Boo-boo. Drax, wait. Can I store my underwear or no? This isn't Conan, Drax. This isn't Conan. That's a lot of water. Can I put the water back into the machine? Out of my body? Hi, I'd like to put the water back into the machine. Is that possible? No? I don't see a rim shot emote. Is there, is that on a different tier? This? I don't think we have an emote for that. Big surprise. I don't think I ever made one. What would it be? Just like a drum? Like a Drax, like... The ads haven't even started yet. Well, we watched a guy tear down a base and we took that space and built a nice base there and got most of what he had.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. I turned both those down. I don't know. It's probably, I think it's still loud enough. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get eaten by the worm while we're on the ad break. This is just for you, everybody. We'll hide the UI so we don't know when the worm is coming. Could we have made it, I think is the question. That's not a good noise. Here he comes. Here he comes. He looks so pissed. Drax, you can outrun the worm. You can outrun him. Clever girl. Oh, wait. Am I gonna... If I make this, I'm gonna be so pissed. Here we go. Ha 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 ha! Look at this thing! Ha 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 ha! It's so well done. It's... Oh my god, what? It put you back at the beginning? Or am I like in some kind of nether space? Hello? Who are you, purple guy?
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud. Yes.
Wait.
You live.
Shai-Hulud.
This must also be of his will.
I feel strange. Am I dead?
Shai-Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no...
I was just trying to get like some good streaming content.
Who starves God in his desert?
You have to do this every time you get eaten by the worm?
Or lose. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just.
I was just trying to have some fun. I didn't realize it was going to go to a cutscene where I have to talk to a dead guy.
Understand?
If the sandworm kills me, I lose everything. I already knew this.
This gift. Once.
Wait, you're going to give me a sand bike?
Will you take this gift? A choice once made cannot.
Is this for real? No. You get one pity bike for dying to the worm. Seriously, that's new because I've died to the worm a lot. There was a point the last time we played the game where I just kept running out and we would get the worm in different areas eating us. Well, that was unexpected. Wait, why the fuck didn't I do that like an hour ago? A pity bike. Oh my God. Where is this? Oh, would you look at that? Look at all those bike parts. Oh man, welcome back. Did anyone see any good ads? You missed it. I got eaten by the worm and they gave me a free bike. I don't have enough room to store all these parts to be eaten by the worm again. Damn it, game. Damn it, game, Drax says. There's no... Oh, F to equip. Do 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 do. Do do do. What did we say? E to put it in here? All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's so amazing. Wait, has that always been like that? Boo, boo. Or do you have to be like to a certain point in the game and then you get it? Or can you just die? Because you can't just die. Like, you can't just immediately run out and get killed by the sandworm and get a bike just like that. Or can you? Because that's a video right there. That's a YouTube short right there, which I'm sure millions of people have made. Are we naked again? One more time? One more time into the great vast unknown. Do 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 do. One more time. Let's do it one more time. It's just such an impressive. It's so impressive. Come on, buddy. Dodge and roll. Out of stamina. These guys just chatting is pretty great. I'm so glad they're chatting. There must be chatting like an open. Biome heat increase. Hey, we made it to the other territory. Wait, am I gonna make it all the way across and he's not gonna come? No. What's happening? Oh no. Bad things are happening. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. I don't want to sink. I want to get eaten by the sandworm. Beware of quicksand. Oh no, Drax, no! No, wait, can you get me? Can I get this off my screen? Get up, out. Wonderful. I could basically just get killed by the thing over and over again. Oh, man, that's beautiful. Bless the coming and going of him. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. What's happening? Is it punishing me because I got eaten by the sandworm? I don't think that's a punishment. I think that's like... What's it doing? Did I break the game? Is it broken? You know that song with the refrain, hit me with your best shot? Du, 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 du. Yes, I know that, unfortunately. Did I break it? Hello? Yeah, it's broken. That's a little unfortunate. Get eaten by the sandworm. Break it. That's what's going through my head right now with you. Eat me, sandworm. Drax broke it. I'll just kill the game. I killed the game. Eaten by the sandworm. Do it again. Do it again. I want to thank Funcom for sponsoring that part of the stream. It was great. I had a good time. Yeah, I think if you haven't played Dune, I mean, I'm not just like, if you haven't played Dune, you can play it free till the 24th. 10 hours. You can give it a shot. Give it a look if you want. You can give it a shot, huh? Huh? Stick with me, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I am going to do I'm going to attempt a watch party of Idiocracy. You're welcome to sit in and join in on my Discord this evening. I'm going to try to run it, watch it, and edit a video at the same time, so it may take me a minute to try to figure it out. I own the movie somewhere. Somewhere I own the movie. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming. We're back tomorrow night. We are going to play Vintage Story. Don't you worry about that. We'll do a little server tour, and then we'll run off and probably finish the challenge from last week, which is it is the cold weather challenge, right? The cold weather challenge. You remember the cold weather challenge? My back is hurting. Can someone tell me, can someone like spot that I'm sitting wrong in the chair and just be like, Drax, can you not sit like an idiot? Is that possible? Hi, Andy Bob. I'm clicking the buttons and doing the things. Quiet out there tonight. It's quiet out there. A couple people playing Satisfactory. Are you twisting or shrimping? I'm twisting. I'm not shrimping. Buffalo, thanks for being here. Bo. What do we want to do? What do we feel like? What do we feel like? I'm going to go here because this is where I want to go. We're going to raid our friend Allison. They're playing RimWorld. I love watching a good RimWorld, RimWorld stream. Let's go here. That looks like it's on. There's my Discord if you want to follow, if you want to join us to watch. Also, my soldiers at the top of the screen. Is the music playing? It is. We're raiding. There's a raid message. Sure, let's do a raid message. Hey everybody, thanks for hanging out. I know it wasn't the game we thought we were going to play, but I sure had fun. I'm guessing some of you also had fun as well. Back tomorrow night with more Vintage Story. Remember, it's 7 days of Drax through next Wednesday. RimWorld and Factorio on the weekends if you're interested. We'll do the challenge, and we'll probably start tomorrow with the server tour and then do the challenge run for the rest of the stream. I don't know what else. I've got a great YouTube channel full of them. You know what? The YouTube link needs to come out too, right? Hey, AVD. Bye. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Say hello to Allison for me. Be cool. Be nice. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Love you. Bye.